on a campaign trail. Mpox cases have been confirmed in Ghana. That's what Ghana Health Service is saying. When we take you to the foreign front, Gambia has been hit with serious power crisis. You can watch the news live on GTV Ghana on Facebook. We're streaming there on YouTube at the GBC Ghana. Let's begin the stories with the demonstration. The Attorney General spokesperson, Mr. Isaac Wilberforce-Mensah, has received a 10-point petition from pressure group called Concerned Citizens of Ghana. Now, the protesters are demonstrating and demanding the release of 54 protesters who were arrested during the Stop Galamsey demonstration by the Democracy Hub. The protest, organized under the banners Free the Citizens and Say No to Galamsey, seeks to draw attention to the severe environmental destruction caused by illegal mining.
The first day of the three-day demonstration by pressure group called Concerned Citizens of Ghana started from the Oponglo Junction through the Association International School and ended at the Accra Sports Stadium. The demonstrators were holding various placards of the adverse effects of Galamsey on water bodies and lives. The demonstrators, among other pressing matters, are demanding the immediate release of 54 detained protesters during the Democracy Hub demonstration. The pressure group, on submitting their petition to the Office of the Attorney General, demanded an immediate response by the close of Thursday.
Immediate release of the arrested prosecutors currently in the custody of police. 3. Take administrative steps to investigate the police abuse of their arrested and prosecutorial powers. 4. Enact and implement an internal policy for the purpose of training officers of the police service on rights and freedoms of individuals during and after protests, as well as proper handling of arrested persons. We urge you to treat this petition with the urgency it deserves of injustice being suffered by the citizens of our great nation.
Receiving the petition on behalf of the Attorney General, Mr. Isaac Wilberforce-Mensah assured the demonstrators of a quick response to their petition.
Doing this on behalf of all Ghanaians, we want to say thank you for a peaceful protest. You are protesting against Galamsey especially. You are protesting against the quality of our water, and it's something that affects all of us. And then we want to also say that from our side, as officers of the Attorney General's office, we stand with you in the sense, or we fight your fight with you. We are also prosecuting all those whose dockets have come to us in respect of Galamsey and illegal mining. That is what we can do in respect of our mandate in the Constitution. That is what we can do.
Tomorrow the demonstration continues, and the demonstrators are petitioning the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources. The demonstration is a 3-day demonstration. It will be ending on Saturday, but the first day of the demonstration has ended peacefully. I'm George Entry reporting for GBC News, Accra.
Let's do some help now away from the demonstration. The Ghana Health Service has confirmed the case of Mpox in the Bia West district of the Western North region. The case involves a 15-year-old male who sought treatment at a district government hospital on September 25, 2024, presenting with a 3-day history of fever, general bodily pains, sore throat, and a rash, which initially appeared on his palms and face. The Ghana Health Service revealed that 230 other suspected cases have been reported across 88 districts in the country.
According to the Ghana Health Service, 25 individuals who came into contact with the patient have been identified and are being monitored closely. The Ghana Health Service is conducting an initial public health investigation into the confirmed case and has indicated that it will notify the World Health Organization as part of its ongoing response efforts. The public is advised to remain vigilant and follow health guidelines to prevent the spread of the virus. Mpox is an infectious disease that can cause a painful rash, enlarged lymph nodes, fever, headache, muscle ache, back pain and low energy. Most people fully recover, but some get very sick. Mpox is caused by the monkeypox virus. It is an enveloped double-stranded DNA virus of the orthopox virus genus in the Poxviridae family, which includes variola, cowpox, vaccinia, and other viruses. A global outbreak began in 2022 and continues to this day, including in some African countries.
And to the Jubilee House, President Akufo-Addo says Ghana is ready to host the International Conference on AIDS and STIs in Africa, ICASA 2025, in Accra, when he signed a Memorandum of Understanding with the Society for AIDS in Africa at the Jubilee House in Accra. President Akufo-Addo assured the Society of Ghana's readiness to lead the global dialogue to ensure the voices of persons living with HIV and AIDS and other diseases, as well as the marginalized, are heard. Now, he called for collaboration from all partners to end HIV/AIDS in the next 5 years.
International Conference on AIDS and STIs in Africa, ICASA, aims to bring countries, regional, international organizations, donors and partners together to institute policies to support and strengthen health system to control and mitigate the impact of HIV/AIDS, tuberculosis, malaria and other emerging infections. Accra has been selected to host the 2025 ICASA conference in December. The focus is to devise the fast-track strategies to end the HIV/AIDS epidemic by 2030. Participants are also expected to advocate for the strengthening of health systems in Africa and better equip the continent to combat emerging diseases. The ICASA team, led by the President of Society for AIDS in Africa, Dr. David Parenyatwa Pagisese, was at the Jubilee House to interact with President Akufo-Addo and signed a Memorandum of Understanding to officially hand over the 2025 hosting right to Ghana. Dr. Pagisese said the Accra conference will seek to remind the world that HIV/AIDS needs to be defeated in the next 5 years.
It is important to continue to fight and aim that by 2030 we will have AIDS defeated. And we are saying to ourselves that it's not just AIDS that we fight, it's also TB, it's also malaria and other infectious diseases. And we also look at strengthening health systems, especially to the countries that host our conferences.
President Akufo-Addo said Ghana's declining statistics indicate that the country is making strides in the fight against HIV/AIDS.
As of the close of 2023, I'm proud to report that 65% of people living with HIV in Ghana are aware of their status, reflecting the success of our testing and screening initiatives. 69% of those diagnosed are on antiretroviral therapy, marking a significant improvement in the uptake of life-saving treatments. And 89% of those receiving treatment have achieved viral suppression.
He said the conference is an opportunity for unity and collective efforts to end HIV by 2030.
ICASA 2025 presents an opportunity to reinforce our commitment and to showcase Ghana's leadership in health and social development across Africa and beyond. This conference will serve as a platform for innovation, collaboration, and the exchange of ideas that will shape the future of the global response to HIV and AIDS.
From the Jubilee House, let's look at environmental issues. The Ochehene Osajifo Amwetia Oferipenin has expressed deep concern over the environmental and health hazards caused by illegal mining activities at a Derba of Chiefs and People of the Jase Division in the Achim Ibuakwa State. Osajifo Amwetia Oferipenin noted that the abandoned pits pose significant risk to the well-being of the people. He emphasized the Council's commitment to spearheading reclamation efforts, which will focus on restoring the damaged lands in the original state.
Following an announcement by the Achim Ebuakwa Traditional Council on its decision to reclaim lands affected by mining activities, specifically targeting areas with abandoned open pits, the council has noted that these lands will be returned to the STU, ensuring they are once again under the control of the community. The Ochehene Osajifo Amwetia Oferipenin emphasized the council's commitment to spearheading the reclamation efforts, which will focus on restoring the damaged lands to the Zambia, original state. He said the initiative aims to protect the environment while addressing the health threats posed by the neglected mining areas. He further stressed the importance of sustainable land management, stating that once the lands are reclaimed, they will be permanently returned to the community to ensure long-term protection and benefit for future generations. Osadio Famweto, for opinion, added that any landowner who releases his or her land to a miner stands the chance of losing it for life if the miners do not reclaim the land after mining. Ochehin noted that it's unthinkable on how landowners continue to release their lands to illegal miners.
With 64 days to the election, NDC presidential candidate Mr. John Dramani Mahama has pledged to complete all abandoned and uncompleted projects initiated under his administration and the current Akufo-Addo government. Speaking on the first day of his Resetting Ghana campaign tour of Gambaga in the northeast region, Mr. Mahama emphasized the need to ensure that public funds are not wasted but used for the benefit of Ghanaians through the completion of these projects.
During a rally in Gambaga, Mr. John Mahama highlighted the importance of infrastructure development in the NDC's Resetting Ghana manifesto. He detailed plans to enhance critical sectors such as transportation, education and healthcare, with particular focus on linking rural and urban areas to boost trade and accessibility. He outlined an ambitious 10 billion infrastructure plan aimed at upgrading the country's road networks, building new hospitals and rehabilitating existing healthcare facilities to ensure access to quality healthcare for all Ghanaians. Mr. Mahama assured the chiefs and people of Gambaga that his next government will provide the necessary infrastructure for the 6 newly created regions to facilitate their development.
Destiny calls that I should once again offer myself to the people of Ghana with the experience that I have so that we can lift Ghana and put her back on her feet. NDC in our manifesto have said that we're going to provide the infrastructure for all the new regions. And so all the 6 new regions must have a public university or a campus of a public university. Every of the 6 new regions must have a proper regional hospital, must have a modern sports stadium.
Mr. Mahama said the NDC will invest in sustainable urban planning, flood control and eco-friendly public transportation systems. On the agenda is reducing fuel prices, expanding electricity and water supply systems to guarantee clean and safe water access across all communities.
We're going to come and continue all the projects that were abandoned, even projects that this administration has started. I have helped our MP to drill boreholes in 20 communities. We're going to continue and provide more water for people. We're going to extend electricity to the communities that don't have electricity currently. When NDC was in office, a bag of cement was 25 cedis. Today, the same bag of cement is 110 cedis. Fuel was 14 cedis for a whole gallon. And our colleagues in the MPP said it was too expensive. Today, 1 gallon of fuel is more than 70 cedis. And so we're going to stabilize the economy so that the price of goods and services can go down and make life more affordable for our people.
Mr. John Mahama urged all Ghanaians to choose progress and vote for the NDC in the December 7 general election.
Let's take you to the foreign front now. Despite having the Zambezi River and the massive hydro-powered Kariba Dam, Zambia is currently grappling with the worst electricity blackouts in living memory. The crisis is so severe, cities and towns across the country are sometimes without electricity for 3 consecutive days, with people counting themselves lucky if the lights come on for an hour or 2.
The
cuts have come as a shock to the 43% of Zambians who are connected to the grid and have taken electricity for granted all their lives. But one of the severest droughts in decades, caused by the El Nino weather phenomenon, has decimated Zambia's power generation capacity. Zambia sources up to 84% of its electricity from water reservoirs such as lakes and rivers, while only 13% comes from coal. For several weeks, the crisis was compounded while the country's only coal-fired power plant, Mamba Energy, was not operating at minimum capacity as it underwent routine maintenance work. On Wednesday, there was finally some good news when Minister of Energy, Makozo Chikote, said the plant was now fully operational and Zambians would have at least 3 hours of electricity a day. President Hakainde Hichilema declared the drought a national disaster in February, but the government has been unable to solve the energy crisis because Zambia is heavily reliant on the Kariba Dam for electricity. A financial crunch also severely restricted the government's ability to import power as suppliers wanted payment upfront.
Tanzania's communications regulator has suspended the online platforms of Mwananchi Communications Limited, accusing the media company of publishing content that violates the country's regulations. The Tanzania Communications Regulatory Authority, TCRA, announced on Wednesday that the company's online content licenses will be suspended for 30 days, citing material published on October 1 that allegedly harmed the nation's image. Mwananchi Communications, a subsidiary of Kenya's Nation Media Group, has said it will comply with the suspension. This move comes amid criticism of Tanzania's government for rolling back press freedoms despite earlier reforms under President Samia Suluhu Hassan. And let's now bring you the Lotto numbers, the winning numbers for yesterday, that's Thursday. So the winning numbers for Excel Thursday are 23, 23, 43, 43, 4, single 4, 54, 54, and 57, 57. Again, the winning numbers for Excel Thursday are 23, 23, 43, 43, 4, single 4, 54, 54, and 57, 57. We'll take a quick break. We're back shortly with more on GTV Breakfast.
Chuchogbarudo kokodi yakatoi, enyaiba angauhana monachishipo, yiga chirodovania.
Not fine, crap. My brother, don't believe everything you hear. Let me tell you how the balloting process is done.
Okay.
There are 2 rounds of balloting. First, they ballot to decide the order in which candidates will pick in the final balloting.
Oh, that kind.
Then in that order, they pick again to determine their position on the ballot paper.
Really?
What is here? The process is very transparent. The Electoral Commission does not have a favorite candidate. Hey, America, they don't have a horse in the race. And so they do not manipulate the balloting process.
It is not fixed at all. Now I understand. So all these stories about easy choosing,
they are all just misconceptions.
Oh,
no, do not fall for such talk. The Electoral Commission strives for fairness in every step of the process.
We won't fall for the lies again.
Ghana for remember the balloting process. No, it be transparent. All will be done in the full glare of the candidates, the party agents, and the media people serve day to day there. No secret for anywhere. No libi labalaba. And you play. For 2024, you are welcome to GTV Breakfast. We have exactly 64 days to go and vote in this beautiful country of Ghana. My name is Kafui Day. Good to have you here. I'm in the kitchen, as you can see, all these ingredients around. And I will be doing, what an interesting name, but my people always do it. The Cakes Boutique and Decor people always come up with these jazzy names. So we are eating today, or making before we eat, cinnamon squeeze drink and potato coconte with green soup. What a mix. Cinnamon squeeze drink and potato coconte with green soup. I never thought I'd hear all these words in one sentence, but it's definitely because of Cakes Boutique and Decor. So you stick around for that. And then later on, I'll be doing some music stuff with my man, Jay. We'll talk about that in a little while. But I'm going to throw it over to Martiti, who is in charge of the women this morning.
Hi, Kaf, and good morning, Ghana. It's another beautiful Friday, and today, we want it to be more relaxed, even though my side, I'll be sitting with the ladies for the headlines. Mpox outbreak in Ghana, the Free the Citizens demo, topical issues that we'll be unpacking. Yes, so quite a lot for you to sample on my side when I sit with the ladies. But look, I'm looking forward to the day Constance and Erica, Cake Boutique and Deco, will do something wasa tubani, gable, some of the northern dishes are mix. Because, there are some fun names in there with some of the foods that they keep bringing to our viewers. But that's it on my side. Let me throw it to Jay now. Jay, what's up?
I'm good. Good morning, Maltiti. Good morning, Kaf. And good morning to you all. Yesterday, I found out something that made me realize how old I'm becoming. One of my favorite rappers growing up, his daughter got married earlier this year, and now he's going to be a grandfather. I'm like, my goodness me. Eminem is going to be a grandfather. He shared the news on social media. I'm like, he's going to be a grandpa? Ow. I grew up with this man. And my goodness. So I'm managing my emotions at the moment. So later on during the show, I'll be speaking about International Disaster Risk Management Day. The day is officially on October 13th, but this one we'll be having that conversation. And like Kaf Friday said in the beginning, it's Friday, the first Friday of October. So you know how it is. It's the open jam. Daco Vibes is in the house, AC is also back, and we're going all the way to virtual sounds. It's just going to be a jam. So welcome to that, and I'm just going to pass the baton back to Cafe.
Okay, so watch out for that open jam with the Chin Chin Band, and IEC is in the house, Daco Vibes in the house, and we are in the house, and welcome. I am your chef assistant in a very short while. Yes, this is us. Yeah, so that's our stuff there.
Yes, oh my God, the colors.
And potato. Potato cocote.
Which I said locally bred.
Wait, I didn't finish. I could have said it. I didn't finish saying it. I could have said it.
We bless you, Jay.
Oh, bless.
Stick around. We have the quote of the day this morning, and then we will do potato cocote.
Yes, that one.
I even called him Jeff.
Oh, I'm the only. I'm the only one. No,
I'm gonna go. Yes. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Breakfast. Once upon a time, there was a donkey that was carting a load of stones all the way to its destination, and along the way, some of the stones dropped off the cart. And that's when the donkey paused and kept looking at the stones that had fallen off the cart. It was just a few stones, and there were a lot more on the cart, but yet it was focused on the stones that had fallen off. And it was thinking about it from morning to evening, like, oh, why have these stones that have fallen? How am I going to pick it up and stuff like that? During the day, another donkey with another cart came to pass by with its stones. Some fell off, but there was still much more road ahead, and it continued on its journey. And it glanced back, looked at the stones, and continued. But the first one kept looking at the stones until the end of the day, it achieved nothing. And this morning, that's what our quote of the day sets to remind you of. That keep your face always toward the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. This quote is coming from Walt Whitman. Keep your face always toward the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. I know how easy it is to dwell on the past, but hey, they are only stepping stones to guide you towards your future. So don't focus too much on it. Sometimes it can be devastating, but glance at it, get a lesson, and then move on. That's what life is all about. So keep your face always towards the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. That's on Walt Whitman. And now I'm looking towards sunshine because they are cooking what? Potato kukunte. Hey, did I say that right? Yes, I did. I'm going to go.
Thank you. Keeping the sunshine, facing it so that the shadows will fall behind us. And we're having some cinnamon squeeze drink and potato kukunte with green soup. That's what Jay was trying to say. And my people are here, Constance and Erica from Cakes Boutique and Decor in Tetegu. Constance, good morning.
Good morning.
Where's that guy?
She's coming.
She's coming in. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. So, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Charlie, today's thing that over me.
I know, right?
So the main dish is the potato kokonte.
Yes.
And then it will go with some green soup.
Green soup.
And then we'll drink the cinnamon squeeze.
Alrighty.
Who came up with this name? Erica, why?
Haven't you done enough?
Okay, let's go. Let's start. What do we do? What do we need? What are our ingredients? Let's go through our ingredients again very slowly so my people know.
Okay, so with the potato kokonte, we have our boiled and blended potatoes here, locally.
That's the potato?
Yes.
Okay.
Our local potatoes, and then kokonte powder here. Which
is cassava, right?
Yes, cassava.
Dried cassava. Okay.
Okay. So we have our okra, pre-cooked okra with our proteins in it, blended contumely here, chili sauce, a little oil, veggies, and then fish powder. Very simple.
Okay, let's take us through the process.
Alrighty. So we made some hot water here. Mostly our kokonte starts with hot water, so hot water here. I'm going to dish out a bit of the potatoes in it. Boiled and blended potatoes.
Boiled and blended potatoes.
No, mostly our kokonte comes with just the kokonte powder, and it's not that sweet.
Okay.
Sometimes a bit sour. So we decided to add the potatoes to give some sweetness. So sweet kokonte.
Sweet kokonte. Okay. Boiled and blended potato.
Yeah, boiled and blended potato. You can use the foreign potato, but we want to go local.
So this is Ghanaian potatoes?
Ghanaian potatoes. I use a bit of the red and a bit of the yellow. Okay, so our potato porridge is ready now. Okay. Just like when you prepare kokonte in the house, you use the hot water to start the kokonte. So when we allow it to boil a bit, now we can add our kokonte powder. 2 steps, very easy. I'll add in a little salt to taste. So salt to taste. Whilst you do the stirring, see everything is combining nicely. Can you smell the potatoes?
I can smell it. Delicious. This is going to give the flavor, right?
Yes, the flavor and the sweetness.
Okay.
Okay, so right now that everything is joined together nicely, I'll start dropping in my kokonte powder whilst we stir gently. So since you are the king of the...
The king of the stir. Stir king.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. It's always advisable to keep some hot water by you, so that if your paste is too hard, you can soften it with the hot water. That's why we have our kettle on our side for the softening. Most when I'm preparing kokonte in the house, I like to start with a thick base. When you start with a thick base, it makes it easy to stir and it reduces lumps. But when you start with a liquid is too much. Yeah, you have to be showing a lot of skills to avoid lumps.
Drive it.
Yes. So a thick base is always best. If you're using just water, use a little water to start, and then after you can add more of the water. It makes it easy. So I'd also use burner for cooking, no cook pot. And yes, the best way to go. Wow, I feel doing so well. Wow.
You go take over soon. I know where my level is.
I know my level.
Okay, take over now.
Already. I was enjoying it.
Let me see your action.
Thank you. So since the paste is already thick, it's easy to just stir everything in between nicely.
Okay.
Go a little faster.
As a little girl, were you interested in cooking?
Yeah, very young. Yes.
So who was your first teacher?
Mommy.
Your mom?
Mommy was the first teacher.
Okay.
And I used to try new recipes. Daddy was always scared to try because he felt I'll kill him.
Did he cook?
Nah.
Daddy didn't cook. Okay.
Used to inspire us. Actually, just be watching like, oh, that's nice. You did well. Daddy, try it. No, I'm not gonna try this. You'll kill me.
Do you have brothers who cook? Do you have brothers?
I have a brother.
Does he cook?
Yeah, he loves to cook. Yes, she's actually my tasting officer.
Okay, right.
So anytime I do the cooking, he do the tasting for me.
Younger brother, older brother?
Younger brother.
Younger brother,
Younger
okay.
sweet brother.
Okay, nice.
So it doesn't really take much time to be ready.
Okay. So this is the kokonte,
Yeah,
potato
kokonte. The collaboration is massive.
Yeah, man.
Can you smell the pepper?
Actually?
I'm having ideas.
Yeah?
Like ground pepper.
With the potato kokonte.
Okay. So we want to soften it a bit. So put a little of the hot water on the side. Just a little. Because we really like the base. How do you like your kokonte? Soft or a bit more?
Yes. I really don't even think too much about the kokonte. I'm thinking about what it goes with.
Oh.
Yes. Because this kokonte will be different because kokonte normally doesn't have any real taste really.
Yeah.
It's kind of very neutral. Yeah.
Like joining 2 cups together. Okay. I love the color. Use a sweet color. Okay. So kokonte almost ready. Real fast. If you want to do something fast in the house, this kokonte is the best. Take you less than 5 to 10 minutes to fix. So it's ready. You can go off the fire.
Have a good time. We have a good time. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Good time tonight. Let's have a good time. Oh yeah. Everybody, let's have a good time. This is the place.
Okay, so it's time to dish it out.
Okay. Fire off.
Fire off.
We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna dance to this morning light. You and me. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna dance to the morning light. So don't believe me, just watch. 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 All right. Oh yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Okay, Carl, so you help me do the magic here.
Yeah, so.
Yes. So first of all,
here?
you're going to serve the kokonte on the side. So I'll demonstrate one, then you do the rest of it. Okay. So you need to dip in some water and then fix it in. It makes it easy to move it. Like that. Let me turn it here. Like that.
Alright.
Get your back up. Get down on it. Come on. Get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it.
Hey, come inside. Behave. You're not TV now.
Alright. Yay.
You're good?
You're doing it.
Now we
yes.
scoop it?
Yep. Scoop it, scoop it, scoop it. Wow. This is beautiful. So you dip inside the water a bit.
Okay, alright.
Prevent it from sticking, yeah. Okay, one more.
Start that.
Okay. I think we should put it in the middle.
In the middle,
Like a building castle.
Yes. Okay, so where's this going?
In the middle.
Here on top?
Yeah, on top, in between.
Oh, in between?
Yeah.
Oh, like a castle?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see how. Hey! Come on. Get back.
Wow, this is nice. Okay, so you're going to have one more of that.
You want one more?
Just one more.
Do the last one.
I'm honored.
Yes.
Okay, on the side.
Okay. I know the talk.
Under. So we clean, clear.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so now we're done with the cocotte.
Yep.
Potato cocotte.
Yep.
It's now time for the
green soup.
Green soup.
Yeah. So with the green soup, it's a bit of the palm oil, just a little.
Okay.
We don't want the palm oil to take the shine of the green soup. Stirring.
Okay, just stirring time. Okay. Yeah, so hanging here with my people from Pigs Boutique and Deco. Erica to my right, Constance to my left. And the potato cocotte right in front. Okay.
Okay, we're going to drop.
That's nice. Palm oil, right?
Yeah, palm oil.
Okay, so some tomatoes. And some onion.
Yeah, some onions on the side.
Because you have to cook first. Your mom. Okay.
Onions, garlic.
Okay. Shout out to the moms.
Moms are doing amazing.
Yeah, teaching the people how to cook.
So we're going to drop more of the
Okay, some
chopped onions.
Chopped onions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smelling good already.
Yes, indeed. So we've done our potato cocotte and we're now doing our green soup.
Yeah.
And then we'll have a cinnamon squeeze.
Yeah.
To wash it down nicely.
So these are okra, cooked with our proteins, with the beef stock,
Okay.
everything mixed together so we can have all the juice in it.
Okay.
And the consomme is also cooked and blended.
Cooked and blended.
Yeah, so it's
Consomme.
green consomme.
Okay.
And then this is the chili sauce. So it's pepper, garlic, onion, with some ginger in it.
The Ghana flag is represented.
Eh.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Good time.
We're going to add in our fish powder.
Fish powder.
To give it fish flavor.
Okay.
So now we're going to add the okra. It has crabs. You can add any protein of your choice. We use crabs.
Wow.
Put more on it. Not having enough.
Yeah. The crabs are represented.
Yeah. Okay, so now we add the blended consomme to it.
Let me tell you a story about crabs. My younger brother. My younger brother is called Senyon. And he was about maybe 6 years old. We were staying with our grandma. Our grandma had gone to Osu Market to go and buy food.
Okay.
So while we were in the room. Senyo was in the kitchen. There was no noise. And then he runs up and he says, Grandma, scorpions, dangerous. I killed them all.
Ew.
He says, Senyo, what do you mean scorpions? He says, scorpions, dangerous.
I killed them all. Oh no.
Senyo had gone and discovered the crabs in the basket. And he took a knife and he killed all the... he killed all the live crabs.
Crab starving.
Charlie, he said the scorpion. He said, Grandma, scorpions, dangerous. I killed them all. Oh, Senyo, oh, Senyo.
Erica, will you try that?
Yeah. I don't blame you. Look at the crabs and say, they can bite you. I'm sure some of them bit him.
I'm sure.
So like,
I'm sure. These are scorpions.
Yeah.
So we're going to drop in green pepper.
Okay.
Want it to look as colorful as possible. Okay. To allow it to simmer as you are waiting.
Just cover it, right?
Yeah. Erica will also finish the work on the drinks. Rice and cinnamon.
This is rice and cinnamon.
Yes.
Okay.
We roasted the rice and cinnamon.
Okay.
And then we blended the rice to soak it for a while. And this is
Okay. Okay, so this is rice.
Rice with cinnamon.
Rice with cinnamon.
You blend the rice and the cinnamon, then you soak it for a while. Then after that, you sieve it. So you have to soak it for everything to come all the juice.
Okay.
Then we are going to pour this in our blender.
In our blender? Okay. Come over. Okay. What else is going inside?
To add our honey.
Honey? Okay. All?
Yes.
All of it. Okay. So our honey is in.
So add our condensed milk.
Condensed milk? All right. Okay. Okay, you get that. The condensed milk is going in. Okay.
Half of this.
Okay. Cinnamon squeeze drink. Condensed milk. It's right here. That's what about the singing, you know. Till you play, you be prophet. Condensed milk. You ready, brother? All right, okay.
We add a little sugar.
A little bit of sugar, like 1 spoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We'll add our mint.
Mint? Where's the mint?
Yeah.
Okay. Pop it inside. All of it?
Yes.
Okay.
We are going to add our vanilla essence.
Vanilla essence. Pop it in?
Flavor. Just a little.
For flavor.
Yes.
Okay. What about this? What's this?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. It's going to go inside? It's inside
already soaked that with the rice.
All right, that's with the rice.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to blend everything together.
Okay. Drive it. Yeah. Okay, so this is going into our glass.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, so our cinnamon squeeze drink.
Yeah, with a pipe or whipping cream on it.
Hey, you know finish? Yeah, okay. Really? What's that?
Whipping cream.
Okay. Cream? You see, something told me I should wear green today.
Yes.
Because the flavor will be green.
Yeah, green.
From the green soup to the whipped cream on top of the cinnamon squeeze drink to our green peppers. To who are these green guys? Is it edible?
It's edible.
I can eat it too.
Yeah, it's called drill.
Hey. Cocote where they wear hairnet. No be small. Butterfly all the top. Our cat should be happy. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Wow. What a combination.
It's greening.
Yeah, it's greening. Big time. Okay, so we will move this here so that our cameras can see. Oh, that's it. What a sight. Yeah, what a sight. So this is what we have, our potato coconte. It's right here. There it is. With our green soup, which has, wow, okra, there's contomere, you've got your crabs inside there. I'm smelling some salmon and things.
Yes.
And some smoked fish and beautiful stuff. And then you have your drink, your cinnamon squeeze drink. It's ground rice, right?
Yes.
And then some cinnamon with some condensed milk and some honey and some mint. And then you have some whipped cream on top with an appropriately colored straw. So, in terms of budget, how much do you need to prepare what we have here, and how many people can it serve?
Okay, so this can serve for 2 people. You're looking like 100 services for 2 people.
Okay, so 100 Ghana cedis, and 2 of you can just enjoy this one.
Yes.
I know some people who one person can deal with all of this.
I know, right?
Tell us a little bit about your place, Cakes Boutique and Decor.
So you want the best kitchen school to attend, learn cake baking and sugar crafts, interior and exterior decor, and more. Cake Boutique and Decor is the best place you need to be at.
Okay.
Contact us on 054-896-3385, 054-896-3385.
Okay.
Erica.
And that information is going to come up on the screen.
And follow us on all our social media platforms, your Instagram, Facebook, TikTok.
Okay. Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok for Cakes Boutique. We have to declare 1 month cake month.
Yes.
And then you just come over us.
Sweet Tooth Month.
Sweet Tooth Month. I like that. STM. We have to declare 1 month like that. Whether it's going to be December or January, let's think about it. We declare, and then you just come and dazzle us with all your cake display.
Voila.
You know? Yeah. You guys still do decor too?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, all right. So it's
for all events.
For all events. Okay. Since we're in Breast Cancer Awareness Month, any message you want to tell your customers, your friends, your family about breast cancer awareness?
Yes, we advise our customers and our friends, followers to be aware of our breast cancer month. Anything that got to do with the breast cancer, get involved and then get used to it every year.
Okay. Do you guys know how to do the whole test?
I actually did some before this.
Oh, you did examination. Okay. How about you?
Not yet.
You should do it too, and show other people as well.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so that's our cooking segment this morning on GTV. You know, our show is brought to you by We Purified Drinking Water, Medimosis, garlic capsules, and of course, our people at Virtual Sounds. They are going to be hosting IEC and Darko Vibes with Chin Chin Band later on today's show. Every Friday, first Friday of the month, we call it our open jam session. So, hey, watch out for that. Still to come on today's show, we have the headlines with Maltiti and the ladies. We're looking at Mpox arriving in Ghana. We don't like that news, but we are getting prepared to deal with it. The aftermath of day 1 of the protests, Free the Citizens and Stop Galamsey Now protest. Today is day 2, starting again from Poglo. Give you updates on that. And it's also International Disaster Risk Management Day, and so we'll be having a conversation on that. And that's all down the line. Of course, sports as well. And your messages on 055-556-1034. We're still doing our Stop Galamsey Now campaign, and we'll get to that in a short while. But I have to taste the food.
Yes.
Don't you think so?
Very important.
Okay. Yes, that's the one I'll taste. Yes. I'll leave this one for your photos.
Thank you.
Okay. Please give me a spoon. Cocotte with spoon.
Fork?
Yes. Thank you. Or a fork. Why not? Okay. Close your eyes. For what we are about to receive, we thank you, O Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, let me take the willy first.
Eesh. The combination is serious.
Okay, so let's try the potato. I certify it. 100% delicious. Indoors.
Oh, approved by FDA.
A stamp. Yeah. Oh, so there's some oysters in it. Oh, wow. Potato coconte with green soup and then some cinnamon squeeze drink with ambole in the background.
Okay, give me some, man. Mrs. Sergeant Brian, Thank you. Live from GBC.
Yesterday, the concerned citizens who embarked on a demonstration on Stop Galamsey Now and hashtag Free the Citizens started their protest, marching all the way from Oponglo to the Accra Sports Stadium to present their petition to the Attorney General. Day 2 is today, and day 3 is tomorrow. So if you have the time or something, you want to join them, whatever it is, or you want to see what's happening, do make a point to join them. And so for now, one of the people who was at the event yesterday was Ace sports commentator and journalist Sadiq Adams, and this is what he had to say.
Of property and natural resources. I don't think that I even care about the elections. Personally, I don't. I care about what's happening to the water bodies. When should we take action? We should allow for elections to be done. What happens if there are political figures in the next government, be it MPP or NDC, and because elections has happened, they will stop Galamsey? Elections has no consequences on what is happening. There's no correlation. So it is absurd to suggest that we should wait for elections. What's the correlation between the distraction to water bodies? Because we will not get water in the next 2 months. And water is important to me than politics. And the elections, you can choose not to vote. All of us here can choose not to vote, but you cannot choose not to drink. That's why I'm working today.
There is clear evidence to suggest that a lot of politicians, a lot of powerful people are engaged in this Galamsey activity. Do you think that the fight against Galamsey is one that can be won?
Well, this country is governed by the Constitution. When we say powerful people, it is the citizen. Constitution says the sovereign resides in the people. We are the people. Who are the powerful people? If we say we want to stop and we are truly united, it will stop. There are no powerful people in this country as we suggest. The powerful people are the people here. I see myself as powerful. That's why people want elections to happen before you take decisions. There are no powerful people engaged in Galamsey. The powerful people are the people we see here. We have the power to change whatever is happening in this country.
So if you have a message about this campaign and asking why they should be involved in this campaign, what would be your message to them?
Well, everybody who knows me has known me for all the years. I will not be influenced by someone to come and work here. I have conscience. I'm working because, like I've mentioned, there is something urgent happening. So everyone at home should not have any doubt. We are very peaceful people. The people here should be very peaceful. We should respect others. The police will also respect us. We work peacefully as we started. Everyone should conduct themselves in a manner that shows that they want order to happen in this country. You cannot be calling for order and be disorderly or disorganized. So I entreat everybody here to be respectful, anger, but in a more comported manner.
Thank you.
All right, so it was a peaceful protest. Speaking to one of the conveners yesterday, that was what they wanted to ensure, to show that there are not going to be any destruction of properties and such. And there was the presence of the protesters, and then there was the presence of the police as well. And just to show you how peaceful it was, watch this video. Yeah, so you see scenes from yesterday's demonstration, the peaceful protest which is happening. And my advice is, yesterday you started at Oponglo. Perhaps this time around, move it closer to the sports stadium. I'm just saying. And then on day 3 too, a little more closer. Because that walk under the sun and everything, I'm just saying. Some of us go to Kanda Highway, covering the whole thing, and we say, oh, GPC is right here. Let me just pass by the office then. That's just by the way. Now, the hashtag Free the Citizens, hashtag Stop Galamsey Now have released a statement after day 1 of their protest, and it goes, to the brave and patriotic Ghanaians and our unstoppable youth, We extend our deepest gratitude. Today, you demonstrated true patriotism and love for our nation. Your presence, passion, and resilience has sparked a movement that cannot be silenced. We are equally grateful to those who supported us in cash and in kind. Your generosity has fueled our cause. To everyone who offered words of solidarity but couldn't join us in person, and to the public who supported us from afar, we thank you sincerely. Your backing in every form strengthens our resolve. But the journey is far from over. It's tomorrow there, but I'm going to say today we march again, united and unwavering. Let's come out even stronger, bolder, and more determined to secure the future of our land. Ghana calls. Together we will make history. See you on day 2. Hashtag Stop Galamsey Now. Hashtag Free the Citizens. And that's day 1 done, and day 2 continues today before day 3 tomorrow. And during this whole protest, you know, usually when there's a large crowd like that, some trash happens to fall on the ground, and if care is not taken, litter may spoil the environment and everything. But bus stop boys were there to ensure that, whatever may be, there'll be no rubbish left behind. Yes. You know how lengthy the march is, going all the way from Oponglo, Shiashi, Spanner, passing through the National Service Secretariat to the Accra Sports Stadium. They were there. Bus Stop Boys was there to ensure there was no rubbish left behind. Yes. So those were scenes about there. Kudos to you, Bus Stop Boys. You're doing the Lord's work and all. This story is also about Galamsey, and it comes very close to home for me, because right behind my house, where the River Pra enters or meets the sea, is quite a sad sight. So at Awuna Beach in Shama in the Western region, after all the havoc that has been wreaked along the River Pra, all the Galamsey waters, that's where they come and then they meet the sea. And if you see the pictures, you realize that the Galamsey waters is overtaking the sea. And you know, the sea doesn't allow anything to mix with it, because I remember Atlantic and Pacific Ocean, even they don't mix. You can see the clear demarcation. But with this one, you can see the sea is trying to battle the Galamsey waters, and yet the Galamsey water is winning. And in certain places, it has even overtaken the sea. So it means in days to come or in months to come, it tells you how dire the situation is. I'm not going to talk much. Watch this video. Yeah, that's hit home for me, because that's right behind my house, all the way in Shama. We don't do that, Galamsey, but look at how it's affecting us. Yes, let's stop Galamsey now. That's what we're saying. Let's move on to some other trends. And there's a Doremi challenge going on, especially on TikTok. A lot of people taking it on just to see if they have the perfect pitch. I remember American musician Charlie Puth has perfect pitch. So he was doing the challenge and he was able to go do re mi fa sol la ti do onto the last one, where he just had to add a little more and then go to the last bit. It's basically a trend where people try to sing the do re mi fa sol la ti do and pass through some hoops to get to the end. Our very own Black Sheriff partook in that challenge, and here's his video.
Do, re, mi, fa. I'll try. Sol, la, ti, do. I'll try.
Now, there are a number of videos on TikTok where the results were disastrous. But so it's for this next person, it's like, work smart, not work hard. Be smart about how you work about it. You don't understand what I'm saying, right? This next one is also the Do-Re-Mi challenge, but with a vast difference. Enjoy this one.
Nonsense. I win, I no win. I win. Damn you.
She did win. Did she not get to the checkpoint? She did. Did she get to the end? She did. So yes, sometimes it's not good to work so hard. Be smart about how you do your work. So she did win the challenge. Next time, I hope my producer will give me, what's the trend. When it's trending like that, we'll play it, and then me too, I'll partake in the challenge. So unfortunately, we don't have the video now, so I won't be able to partake in the challenge. So we'll go away to the next trend where we have a breakaway shudder. You know what a breakaway suit is? Where people just come and then just tear. This one is called the multi-purpose shudder. We are hoping it's going to be a banger. We are waiting for it. We are anticipating it. And I hope you will as well. Enjoy this one. They are cooking something vibrantly for us. I mean, they are having a jam with it, they are having a ride with it. We are also going to enjoy it as well. So looking forward to that piece of music right there. The alphabet challenge is basically, somebody sitting in front of their phone and then alphabets come up. And then usually, depending on the terms and conditions of the game you're playing, you can name countries, you can name cars, you can name brands of phones, depending on the letter of the alphabet that comes. But this alphabet challenge we're about to show you comes with a twist. Enjoy this one.
Now they owe me money. So I can't see you the job. But now only alphabet, you will take the conversate. Like, from A to Z, that kind of thing. Now so you go say street, you understand? Let's go. Bami. Can't you remember that you are owing me money?
Damn, I forgot.
Guy, where money?
How much are you?
I can remember that you are owing me 2.5.
Just 2.5?
Kai.
Let me tell you something.
My brother, if I give you better slap.
No, you can't take advantage of me.
Oh, ah! Please pay.
Please. Spare me.
The kill was a problem. Question for the gods. Maybe you should have gone with that. Or you know, kokonto kokwais, or whatever the man said. Yes, maybe you should have used that one over there. Perhaps it would have worked. And you know how African languages are so expressive. Anytime you got onto the vowels, the R, the A, the O, you know, you can stretch those ones without really saying anything. And depending on the tone which you use it, it always means something else. Oh. It's a lot. Now, this is our mood for the weekend. We're looking forward to it. This is our mood. Yes, Brother Sammy has new music out. It's called Wahala, and it's causing wahala on the social media streets. Yeah, because a lot of people are complaining about it, like why does he doing gospel music in that manner? But the song also seeks to talk about, you know, inviting misfits and all that, people who don't like going to church, to come into God's presence. So the message is, come to church, you know, come and enjoy God's presence and stuff like that. And people also complain, why is he promoting it in such a manner? So the song is Wahala, causing wahala on the streets. And this is why the video is trending.
We are Rasta blasore, tattoo on blasore, Baba Wasuma blasore, who speak in the swabra. Namino Biadia, Yenya say, Wooden God Wahalo. My goddess, Ayaka.
If you don't go to church, wahala. I know somebody's watching me right now. I just want to say a quick shout out to my mom and Sisuzi. You are blessed. Let's go for sports.
the sports on GTV Breakfast as well as GTV Sports Plus. My name is Akosia Eje. In today's edition, we're starting off with the African Basketball Festival. As the 2024 African Basketball Festival, a unique celebration of basketball, music and fashion, will take place at the University of Ghana Stadium from October 24th to October 27th. The channel manager of GTV Plus, Emmanuel Boadako, yesterday confirmed at the launch of the event that the games will be live here on GTV Sports Plus.
Felicitations. I must establish that we are very delighted to once again get associated with this wonderful event. Last year, when this event organizers approached us, it was a straight yes because it fell in tandem with the ultimate mandate enshrined by the Constitution of Ghana, entrusted to us to run the mandate of gathering, organizing, processing, and disseminating all pieces of information that embody our cultural and national aspirations. So when sports falls on our laps, we deem it very necessary to take it up because of the 360 role sports play in the lives of the populace and the economy of Ghana. Sports make us fit and blows away sicknesses, so reduces our expenditure. Sports is also a profession and business. To be assured of the mileage needed in whatever investment they will make, let me, based on this, make a clarion call on the rest here to join that brands run to come and associate with the African Basketball Festival. Pardon me, football slipped in because as part of our mandate again, no matter the venue, come next week, you see the two Black Stars matches between Coach Otoado and Coach Kwesi Appiah on your favorite station, GTV Sports Plus, for free. And I emphasize, for free. So based on
well, match day 3 and 4 of AFCON 2025 Morocco qualifiers begins, and today at the GFA headquarters, Coach Otoado will be naming her squad for the game involving Sudan, as was announced by the Ghana Football Association yesterday. So today at the GFA conference room at 1 p.m., the squad announcement will be held. Winning the Democracy Cup that was hosted by the Parliament of Ghana between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Accra Hatufuk, the Porcupine Warriors are poised to represent Ghana at the prestigious capital city of the Africa Cup in Washington, D.C. this October. The team will depart for the USA on the 9th of October 2024. The Ghana Football Association has approved the team's participation in a high-profile international friendly match against Major League Soccer side DC United on October 12th. This exciting encounter will take place at the state-of-the-art Udi Field in Washington, D.C., organized by the Ghana Tourism Authority in collaboration with the Ghana Football Association. The annual ceremonial match is part of activities celebrating Ghana's Week DC 2024, which runs from October 7th to October 12th. The match between two historic teams aim to amplify the celebration of Ghanaian culture in the capital. This marks the second time a Ghanaian Premier League side has traveled or will travel to the United States to face an MLS side, following Mediama SC's 2-1 loss in a similar friendly on October 14th, 2023.
Factors that went into it, but at the end of the day, we put a lot of hard work. We had a lot of support also from Parliament.
And now to the Ghana Premier League. Remember that March Week 5 is here with us for the Ghana Premier League. And so we look at the fixtures for March Week 5. 6 p.m. at the Legon Sports Stadium, Hatterfolk will be playing against Aduana Stars. Mediama SC also at 6 p.m. tomorrow will play against Heart of Lions. Then on Sunday at 3 p.m., there are a number of games for your viewing pleasure as Bibiani Go Stars will slag it out to Bichim United. Karela United will play against FC Samatex. Viction FC and Baseke Holy Stars will slag it out in a game of the debutants when Asante Kotoko also will play against Accra Lions. Dreams FC will take on Nations FC. Instructionman FC will play against Legon Cities, while Brecum Chelsea also play against Young Apostles. The Ghana Armed Forces, Ghana Athletics, and the Ghana Sports Authority, as well as the University of Ghana, have launched the CESA Athletic Open Championship. The two-day competition is part of the process to revive Ghana Security Services Sports Association, that's the CESA Games, which has been absent for more than a decade on the nation's sporting calendar.
And off they go, there's no turning back now.
On the 2nd and 3rd of November this year, the University of Ghana Sports Stadium will come alive as the CESA Athletics Open Championships takes place. Top and emerging talent from the 6 security services will vie for a podium finish in all athletic events. The move is a strategic step mooted by the top hierarchy of the Ghana Armed Forces, a torchbearer in sports promotion in the country. They have joined hands with the Ghana Athletics, the National Sports Authority NSE, and the University of Ghana to officially launch the CESA Athletics Open Championship. The Director of Physical Training and Sports at the Ghana Armed Forces, Colonel Richard Akoto, expressed his outfit's delight at the rebirth of the CESA Games.
All our high commanders in the various security services are very interested in sports. And if you look at what we've done in the past years, it's just to get these young men and groom them for you. Ultimately, the National Sports Authority will be the beneficiary. What we are requesting for, and that is what we've done, is to give these opportunities for these young lads to compete, especially athletics. It's a problem. The other hand games have the leagues, Accra leagues, but athletics doesn't have anything, and that is why I was very happy when Mr. Bauer accepted to help us in this regard.
The Director of Sports and Wellness Directorate at the University of Ghana, Dr. Austin Lugutera, said the revival of CESA Games will inject new life into Ghana sports.
Going forward, the University of Ghana is partnering with Ghana Athletics Association to move forward to develop possibly performance centers here in the University of Ghana, so that the nation can groom athletes, the nation can always boast to say that we have people who can represent the country and represent the country effectively.
The president of Ghana Athletics, Mr. Bawa Fuseni, used the occasion to appeal for a facelift to the Elwak Sports Stadium, which is the hub for the CESA Games.
We are using this medium to appeal to the government through him that if you are able to fix Elwak and any other facilities that we are having throughout the country, it will lessen the pressure on the University of Ghana. So the University of Ghana Trust, which is the World Standard Trust, will be used for only international competitions, and the Elwak and other stadia will be used for our domestic purpose.
The board chairman of the National Sports Authority, who is now the acting director general, Mr. Seth Pamwom Iboyoyo, promises outfit's readiness to assist develop all sports in the country.
With this vision being revived, it falls directly in line with government policy to keep a healthy nation through support for every sporting activity. Of late, we can all attest to the declining fortunes of the country when it comes to our appearances in international competitions. So it is a welcoming news that we are going to have a revival of this competition, which I believe will metamorphose into a greater competition.
The Ghana Security Services Sports Association Games, CESA Games, also known as the Inter-Services Games, is expected to bring all the personnel within the various security services together, engendering unity, helping and collaborating with each other anywhere they find themselves, and bringing out the best sports talent that enables excellent performances at the national and international levels.
Has been left out of France's squad for the upcoming nations.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just treat your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh,
remarkable impact in their community. Someone whose dedication and excellence inspire others. It's time to recognize
from my headline seat. Wanted to do a thing.
Yeah,
you know
the
so,
ladies, yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so we got our headlines for you. Here they are.
Right. Daily Graphic, the big one is motorway street lights vanish.
Hey.
Vanish.
Like a movie. JM's economic performance doesn't merit second term, says Varsity Dawn.
That's the Chronicle.
Okay.
Daily Guide, Nana mocks Mahama over number 8.
Okay, that's a big one there.
That's a big one.
Daily Dispatch, breaking the 8 and Mahama having number 8 is not a good sign for Mahama, says Akufo-Addo.
That's worrying, the 534 suicide attempts to.
Yeah.
It's a worrying situation.
Big time.
For the Informer, nothing but the truth. The big one has a Bomante family appeals to government over regularization of J. Kojo lands.
Okay, that's your Informer this morning. The Daily Post, election 2024, Fitch predicts victory for NDC.
And this big one as well, there's a press release on that, the Catholic Church to lead prayer protest against Galamsey on October 11.
Okay. The Metro Lands, EC predetermined the candidates on the ballot paper, says Dr. Sam Ankra.
Well, I'm sure we'll be having him on Manifesto Words soon, and we'll understand what he means by that. But the New Crusading Guide has Agodeke Pando Pontoon breaks down. Food security under threat as residents travel on Volta Lake on canoes amidst dangerous weather pattern. I'm sure you're worried about this.
Big public
the
interest
life
issue.
jackets, yes.
Yeah, big time, big time. Too many people died from these things. Okay, so those are our headlines.
Right.
Still to come, we're looking at disaster and management and risk management on the International Day for that. Jay will be handling that. And then we'll be giving you the open jam session later on with Inchin Chin Band, Ayisi, and Daco vibes. Promises to be really melodic and musical. But for now, headlines. I'll see you. All the best.
Okay, thank you. So we're counting down gradually to that big day when Ghanaians go to the polls and elect a president and representatives of their constituencies, that's the MPs. Welcome to the headline segment. On Friday, you know we do it with the ladies, the astute ladies we bring from the various political parties. I am Altiti Saida Sadek, and you can join our conversation, join it early, send us a message, send us a question for them on 055-556-1034, or alternatively leave it on our GTV Ghana feed. We're streaming live there. There are quite big stories this morning on national development that we will be looking at. Topical, you know, is the Galamsey protest that's still happening, the Free the Citizens protest, and also the Mpox outbreak. But let me introduce to you my guest this morning. My immediate left is Nana Adubia Awo-Kekeli. She's a member National Communications Team of the NDC. Awo-Kekeli, good morning and welcome back to the show.
Good morning. Thanks for having me.
Great. To Awo-Kekeli's left is Tabitha Ayila. She's member National Communications Team for the MPP. Tabitha, good morning. Welcome back to the show.
Good morning, Maltiti. I hope you are doing well.
Very well. We haven't seen you in a while. Is it campaign?
Yeah, campaign and other activities. You know.
Okay, ladies, let me start with what's on your mind before we dive into the matters of today. Awo.
Good morning to viewers, and it's been a while. And yourself, everybody in the studio, and to Ablekuma West NDC, Reverend Kwekwado, and my hard-working chairman for the constituency, Bright Ahoto. Region and national should go look at that constituency. The grounds are fertile. We can take that seat. So we need the help of everyone on board, because go check our double dual carriage road now. It's in a mess. It's in manholes, not potholes. I was shocked. I'm at the down of Sahara, so mostly I use the new road. But recently I had to go through the main road, and I was shocked the kind of potholes on the road. And we have a sitting MP who is in the government, and a rich one for that matter, Honorable Asla, and she's doing nothing. All the developmental projects that in that constituency was done by the NDC during the time we were at the south, and when the place was divided as west and south. It's unfortunate nothing has been done. The youth in that area are becoming something else, because most of them are educated. There's no job. A lot of things are happening. A lot of social vices that are not the best. So we're pleading with everybody to support our candidates, the NDC and John Dramani Mahama. And like they know, since we always do right there, we'll continue to do it. And for this pink here, thanks GBC. Right. I want to talk about the breast cancer awareness.
Do you have any stories to share?
Yes, I do. I do. Both my mother's side and my father's side. I have cousins who, one of them, it's unfortunate when you look at them. They are both young. The other one has kids, so it's quite not worrying too much. Like the one who just got married and one of the breast is gone already. We just pray that women in Ghana should take some of these things seriously. And I think we shouldn't wait till October to always start talking about this. At least once a while, we should go through it. We should encourage women. We should create the awareness. Let women go to hospitals, even self-check. I do that a lot. And by God's grace, I think at one point, I discovered a lump in my left breast. But it was quite small. Initially, I wanted to take it as a joke, but it started with pain, fortunately for me. So I had to go to the hospital. By God's grace, I think medication, they said it was infection or whatever. Something was trying to. So it's better you seek early medication than wait till the thing is out of hand. And we know some of these things, even though they might cut the breast and all that, you go through operation to take it out. Still, maybe some of the effects might affect some of your organs. So women of Ghana, let's take some of these things seriously. We are asking that all those NGOs that goes into this one shouldn't make it a monthly thing for us in Ghana, because sometimes some of us who are even let's say aware of some of these things, we don't even take it serious. We don't even remember to talk about it anywhere, and by the time you realize you are there and there's nothing you can do. Especially the last time I was in hospital, I saw some kids with it, and I was like, children, if I should put it that way. Yeah, and I was shocked. So we shouldn't take some of these things for granted. We should get closer to our teenage girls, let them go through some of these things, or help them to go through some of these things. We don't have the culture of checkups in this country. I think we should cultivate that. I used to do it, but this year I've not done it. Every year, like January, I do that. I go through a thorough checkup from head to toe to make sure that I'm okay. And along those lines, I've discovered certain things that have helped me a lot, and I've been able to treat it. I've discovered something with a kidney stone. I've seen a little enlargement with my liver before, and it has helped me.
You should be an ambassador for early detection.
I think so. Because for me, these things have really helped. And my doctor was, oh, you worry too much. But at the end of it, he always also encouraged me to come back. And this year, unfortunately, I don't know what had happened, but I've not been able to go through it. And even a year, I think, is too much. But it's even good. I have detected certain things, and the last time I was at the hospital, I think in December last year, my doctor was like, what did you do? I had to check my eating habits. I had to stop a lot of things, and sometimes it's not even about habits, because some of these things, they will ask you, do you drink and all that? Some of us don't drink. We've never even drank before, but you realize that you have some of all these things. And with this Galamsey menace, we've seen that even the pollution causing a lot of cancers in women, is causing kidney problems, liver problems. So we shouldn't even take some of these things lightly.
Thank you. Well, I'll come to you on Galamsey in a bit. But Tabitha,
that's okay.
What's on your mind this morning, or has been on your mind the entire week?
Thank you very much. I think that the week has been one that is very sober for me, one that I've had to have some work done, and of course I'm grateful. I came back from my constituency, which is Bolga Central. We had some activities that we did for our communicators there, which I am the constituency communication director for Bolga. So we did some training program for our communicators, and very soon we will be hitting the ground to support our candidate in the person of Mr. Figo Awanakai. And let me use this opportunity to greet my people in Bolga and tell them that Yebulika Mamiti Anso Zinamate declared candidate Honorable Elvis Figo Awanakai Kohuboya Tikama Figo Yanga Trust adele mi na dano won zabuya ya menga nga insela bolga so olo ya te kama adeke boho so wana asong to ba mal pala asong to komanya toma asong to po henya toma ton so ye disubri la ya low figo mami te figo sankem parliament la wa ensonga botes na awabe. And so let me come back to Accra and say, look,
what did you say?
So far, we've been electing the NDC's candidate who has proven to be a failed candidate. In fact, recently he made some remarks that were so out of taste. And I don't know why the party, especially the Muslims in that party, a lot of them, they didn't call him out and to tell him that, look, you don't go that way. You don't speak this way to our to somebody who believes in the Quran and knows what the Quran states. And so I am still looking forward to them coming out and condemning what Adongo said. That being said, I realized when my sister was making a submission, she made mention of Honorable Osla Owusu, and that she didn't do anything for her constituency. It is fine if you want to campaign for your candidate, but to sit here and to lie that she hasn't done anything for her constituents, I think it is not good. Next time, maybe you don't have to go that tangent. I think recently she had some projects commissioned. Just recently, I saw that they have made some a community center for her constituents. There's a community center, and it's what do you call it? A story building. And apart from that, I saw that she commissioned another disability-friendly, is it a pathway for them? I didn't really do a lot of thorough testing on that, but then I just saw some of the projects that she did. And I may take my time to do more research and tell you exactly the projects that she has done. But you see, this is just to tell you that this is what she did last week and commissioned. So are you telling me that the Oslo Owusu Foundation that she has, and she has trained a lot of people, given them a lot of skills training, you haven't heard about it? You have to find out, because the fact that you didn't even remember what happened last week, I wonder if you can remember what happened
the constituency
in last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So are you aware of the community center?
Where? Situated where?
Situated where? I heard some Nasarawa place that they made mention. That's what I'm asking you.
Okay.
Now there's a problem. I'm coming. I think the Daily Guide Network covered this story where they captured it as Oslo Commission's hat-trick projects in Ablekuma West. And then they went ahead to talk about the Nasarawa Bridge, and they said that it will enhance accessibility between two key economic zones. They went ahead to talk about having I'm coming, let me go back here. Yes, that residents will no longer face obstacles when moving around, fostering, for the children of, sorry, I can't pronounce that word, is it, where base, yesi, maybe you are from that community, if you can pronounce it, you can look at it, it's a Ga word, this word.
Big base.
Yeah, so that is where the community center is situated. And so, if you want to talk, it's fine to campaign for your candidate, just as I said. But to sit
and I'm saying she's not done anything, because I'm from the constituency.
These are some of the projects she just commissioned last week.
She just commissioned?
Yes, last week.
So
and I'm
when
telling
is it
you that
kickstarting?
She has a foundation.
There's no foundation. She came to my church. She said she's not even
we are
going
not talking about
commission.
I'm just trying to let you understand that.
So she has not even done it.
I will let her make.
So if she's not, because I'm in the constituency,
yes, so when she's done, then you can buttress her point.
Use it to confirm her
to come and tell us what is there. When
so she should stop peddling falsehood.
Okay.
I'm not peddling falsehood. I am there. You have
Tabitha, so you said she's commissioning the projects. She's commissioning the projects. And Awo is saying that they haven't started yet, so they're yet to see. Okay, so both points well made. Both points well made. I'm moving away from the Honorable S-less constituency. And ladies, let's play nice. Ladies,
whose paper is that? Should I be the
let's turn attention to Ghana Health Service and the Mpox outbreak. This is a global health alert, and so We're taking a break and we'll be back. We're taking a short break. We're back with the headlines. The ladies will not have name moderate.
Oh, it's unfortunate you are here disrespecting people.
Okay, so since your microphones are off, let me just go ahead. The Mpox outbreak by the Ghana Health Service, and there's an alert that Dr. Patrick Kumar-Boaje has put out, the DG of the Ghana Health Service, because this is happening in Congo. It's happened in Nigeria. In 2023, cases were recorded, and in 2024, cases are being recorded. 230 cases actually across districts. Now, it has confirmed the first case of the monkeypox this year, which involved a 15-year-old male in the Bia West district of the Western North region, and it follows the test results that were taken to the National Public Health and Reference Laboratory, which confirmed the disease on October 1, 2024, after the patient presented with a history of rash, fever, and general bodily pains at the hospital. Now, they are doing case tracking to see the people who have come in contact with these patients so that they can be able to nip this in the bud. We're trying to get on phone stakeholders in the health space and speak to them. Dr. Seydou Bekoy, Director Public Health, Ghana Health Service, will connect with in a bit. But the ladies seem calmer now. This is a global health issue, and now it seems like it's a national health issue, Mpox. I'm sure you've heard of it and how devastating it is. When you hear Mpox, it's like you're hearing Ebola. What are your thoughts on this?
I think I saw a post on it last night. That's the first time I've seen that a case has been recorded in, is it Western North or something?
Western North.
And I was like, hey, because there isn't much education on that. So I don't think we are even so much aware of that. So when I was trying to even ask questions, I didn't get much answers on that. And I don't know where I read it first, that it's an outbreak in the world or something. So for it to get here, how did it get here? What is the... You say it's like Ebola.
Yes.
And it's unfortunate. I'm sure the Ghana Health Service needs a lot to do. They need to sensitize the communities, especially where this first one has been detected. And much education has to go on. I don't know how its infections are like. Whether it
person to person, yes.
I don't know how it's like. So we need education on it, how to take care of ourselves. In this case, since one has been detected, we know we don't even like going to hospitals much. So we don't even know who has it and is at home.
Right.
And where the person goes to any point in time and all that. So if we know how it is like, if it's infectious, how persons to persons infections are carried out and all that, then we know what to do. Honestly, for me, I don't know. So even what I read, there wasn't much in-depth into it.
Right.
So I wouldn't know how to even go about it. But I think Ghana Health Service needs much to do. They need to let people know what all this thing is about and how we should carry ourselves during these times and exactly what to do when you have it or when you detect someone has it.
Right. Thank you. Tabitha, I'll come to you for your thoughts on this, but we have Dr. Bekoy on the line now, so let me just go to the line and speak to him. Hello, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to GTV Breakfast. Worrying situation about the over 200 cases that have been identified or recorded on the Mpox outbreak in Ghana now, traveling from Congo, and we've had some cases in West Africa as well. What's the situation looking like, first off?
No, Ghana, we don't have 200 cases. I don't know where it got them from.
Right.
But we don't have 200 cases.
Okay, how many cases do we have?
We have only one case. I mean, if you look at the state rep that you had, I mean, technically that state rep is not for the general public. So maybe that's why people are struggling to understand it. The technical report.
Right.
Yes. So, we have a surveillance system in the country that tries to find out cases. So when cases look like a particular condition, we call them suspected. Then the samples are sent to the lab. So, in that perspective, we've gotten 230 suspected Mpox, and of which one is confirmed. So that is the issue. So it's not we have 230 cases. There are 230 suspected cases. That's from January to 1st of October.
Okay.
So when we are discussing this case, it's just one confirmed case that we are discussing. The 230 is just to show that the system trying to record cases as they occur. So it's one case that we've recorded, and that case occurred in Western North. So that's the story. And that case, we've gotten 25 contacts who are the health workers who took care of him, and then his friends. So that's the story about that confirmed case.
How widespread is this with the people who have been identified from, if you say January to October?
No, so are you looking at the 230 or the confirmed case?
The 230 across Ghana. How widespread
well,
is
but see, I don't want us to talk about the 230 because those are suspected and they've been tested and they are negative.
Okay.
You get it's just to show that. You see, let me go back. The 2022, the world declared Mpox as a public health emergency of international concern. So countries are supposed to look for it. So if we look at 2022, we had 120 cases. 2023, we had 8. In 2024, we have only 1. But because we keep on looking, we got 230 suspected cases. So I think that let's not mix that suspected cases who are going to allow are negative. That's what I'm saying, because that report is a technical report and people got it. They are confusing themselves. So for this Mpox, it's only 1 case that has been confirmed in the lab.
Okay. What are the symptoms, if you can just remind us again, of Mpox so that the general public can know when to report what has been identified as a suspected symptom?
Okay, so basically it manifests as a skin lesion. So you may have, let's say, change in the skin color. You may have a raise in the skin. So it may look like a small rash, or like it look like a pimple. It may become like a boil, and it may burst. With time, it forms like a crack. So there are several appearances of it, and then it becomes a fever, headache, and general bodily pains. Normally, when you say the incubation period is about 5 to 21 days, and I will say that most of cases of Mpox are not severe. If you look at the 2022 one that had 120, about 95% of them were just in OPD, and they just went to me. So only a few that become severe that you may need to admit. So what is important for Mpox is that it is it's caused by a virus. But the transmission is when you get into contact with, I would say, the secretions of an infected person. So let's say if somebody has the Mpox, and then you get into contact, so either you shake or you embrace or you sleep with the person, or you get into contact with the clothing or the beddings, exactly. And that's the time that you get the infection. So in trying to break the transmission, is to avoid contact. So you avoid contact with somebody who has been infected. I need to also state that there's also a vaccine. But the vaccine is mainly for, I'll say, particular at-risk groups. So it's not a general vaccine that you need.
So we are not seeing a general vaccination across the region?
No.
Okay.
We don't. That's not what we do for Mpox. So Mpox vaccination is for some particular targeted group, people who have who are at risk of getting Mpox, maybe health workers, people who are immunosuppressed. Only a few groups that we think that they will need it. So the main skill of managing is about prevention. As I said, it's about avoiding contact with persons who have been infected with the disease.
Thank you for speaking with us. Dr. Franklin Esiedu-Bequin is the Director of Public Health of the Ghana Health Service, and he said that 230 suspected cases have gone to the labs, and majority of them have been proved negative. So it's just 1 case that's been positive, and so that's the contact tracing with the 230 number that we're seeing out there. And it's even from January to October, the ones that they have tracked that look like suspected cases that have gone to the lab, and which a lot of them have turned out to be negative, or 1 out of them turns out to be positive, so the rest are negative. So the scare is not as much as we had anticipated. Tabitha, I would give you a word on that just before we move into the anti-Galamsey protest.
Yes, so I'm relieved, you know, to know that even though they suspected over 200 cases and only 1 has been confirmed, I think I'm okay with that. And another thing is, I want to, I think they've done a very great job taking a prompt action, because with a viral infection like this, you need to give it the needed attention. If not, it may just get out of hand. Because the mode of transmission, just as he indicated, they are just like our normal everyday interaction, and you will get it. Any fluid transfer from one body to the other will cause an Mpox outbreak. And so I think the public should only, we should just keep to the protocols. Bath regularly. Make sure you use sanitizers on your hands, and as much as possible, no contact with people. I think those basic protocols will get us out of this mess. And so that's great. It's good.
Thank you, Tabitha. Send us your thoughts and your comments and your questions to my ladies. 055-556-1034 on WhatsApp, 055-556-1034, and our social media handles at GTV Ghana. Alternatively, now let's move to the anti-Galamsey protest. The protesters are submitting a petition to the Lands Minister, Samuel Abujinapo, and also, let me just read portions of this statement by the Ghana Water Company. About the turbidity levels of water. We heard that central region and areas around there had been hit with the water crisis due to the activities of Galamsey. Now, the Ghana Water Company is saying that water supply situation in Cape Coast, Elmina, and surrounding communities wishes to update all the cherished customers that the current water supply situation in these communities is better. The Setrehimang water treatment is currently recording an average turbidity of 9,000 NTU as compared to the previous average turbidity of 14,000 NTU through the efforts of the Central Regional Security Council, led by the Honourable Minister, Mrs. Justina Marigold. As a result of this event, production at the plant is now increased from 1,981 or 1,981,290 gallons per day to 2,773,807 gallons per day. And so they wish to assure customers within Cape Coast, Elmina, and the surrounding communities that every effort is being made to supply adequate water to the residents there. And they say it is because of the swift action of the Regional Security Council to stem down the tide of Galamsey and improve the raw water source quality. This, coupled with the protesters who have been hitting the streets, and they're hitting the streets for 3 days, asking for them to release the protesters that, you know, are behind bars. They are to Ponglu right now, and at 9 a.m. the protest will continue again. I will, let me give you the first bite on this.
Okay. The water issue is becoming more and more worrying, especially in the Galamsey prone areas, and I don't know what can be done except what we are doing now to drum home the concerns of Ghanaians, the institutions who are in charge of making sure that we get clean water and all that. These protesters, we know the first batch are still in cells. Some are in prison, I guess, in remand, waiting for to go back to court. Then some are in police cells, and I've not heard even the president say anything about it. At least as a human rights lawyer, all that went on. We have seen the president lead over 100 demonstrations.
The president was at the UNGA when it started, though, so maybe
is he not
just
back?
Go back to Ghana.
But whatever happens, there's someone in charge, even if the president was not around. He always has ears down. He responds to things that are not necessary, that are not affecting us, that are not our worry as Ghanaians. Things that, for me, are flimsy. Those are the things you hear the president respond to. We've seen some of them in today's dailies. Unnecessary bites or jabs at political parties. When things that are affecting Ghanaians, like people being arrested for doing something legal, something they told the police they were going to do. We saw the case of Kenya. How many days did they go on protest? Did they even tell the police they were going on protest? But because the people were trying to get something done right, Kenyans understood them. And those who sat at home later joined. This is a call for a national duty. Something that is affecting a human rights lawyer who has led over 100 demonstrations in this country. Sorry, is telling us today that he's not seen, he's not heard, because he was not in the country. And these are things that are affecting us. They can have the money to import water. The cheapest water, I'm not going to mention any water because I'm not here to advertise for any water. Foreign water is almost 14 cedis in this country. So you can imagine when you drink more water like me. Let's say even if you drink...
Well, there's Awake.
We are not sure. I drink Awake. I buy Awake a lot. There are certain brand of water I buy. It's unfortunate that 14 cedis, and if you, let's say 5 a day, times 30 days, how much is that? How much are we being paid in this country? They can afford to buy those imported water to drink or to use at home. You know, I like drinking water alone. So when my children see, because I get worried about this Galamsey, they say, you are drinking more of the poison into your body when you are drinking more water. When we are trying to drink water to heal other things, we are now bringing more because we are not sure. Even the fruits on the market, we are not sure of the ground it's coming from or the soil it's coming from. Our fishes are gone. Because at a point I heard the environmental, I've forgotten exactly where, but one of these arms of this thing was talking about the fish we even eat, that the plastics that get into the sea gives the fishes some amount of plastic, and we consume those things. And so we have even plastics in us by consuming those fishes. And now we have, I like this river fish a lot. This, we call it akosombo enam. But now we are even scared to buy them. And they have become so expensive because most of these waters don't produce those fish or fishes. It's unfortunate when we talk about these things, we get people coming to hit us back. I've always maintained that the NDC is not against Galamsey. And NDC have not said anywhere that it's against. We are not even talking about Galamsey. We are talking about legal mining. The NDC is not against any mining in this country, whether large or small scale. We know that our large scale miners are doing so on a good ground. They are not polluting our society. And at first, we know we had the issue of they using some of the chemicals that today they are not using. Unfortunately, it's these illegal miners. Under the NDC, we gave licenses to 57 small scale miners. But today, check, sweetheart, you see that we have given 1,503 licenses to miners. How do we, which agency is in charge to even monitor this mining? How do we monitor this kind of a large quantity of licenses given to people? And some of these small scale miners who have been given licenses, they've also joined the illegal miners because they realize that those people are making more money than them, or they get more of the gold. So they've now also, though they have licenses, have joined the illegal miners, those ones we call the Galamsey, to go into the rivers, to go into our water bodies, to mine. Okay. Irresponsible mining. That is what we are speaking about. That is what is affecting us as a nation. When you look at even the cocoa industry, now it is dying. Because most cocoa farmers are telling us now that even the cocoa, they are not making money. So if a Galamsey will give me more money, or someone with license will give me more money to sell my cocoa land, which is not the best. But if you look at how much we are making, the cocoa is being sold a ton on the world market around 900 and, okay, let me say $900.
Okay.
But do you know how much we are being given, we give to our cocoa farmers here? 3,000. So look at the difference. Even if you want to do it by $15.5 to the cedi, how much are we cheating? This government is cheating people. Okay. So why won't these people try to even sell their lands? And look at where we are taking. We have some cocoa at Asamankesi. Recently, we were called that they've detected some gold around that. Then the Ayesu River passes through the farm, so it divides our farm into two. And I told them, if anybody dares touch that farm, though we want to replant because it's been ages, nobody should go through that farm. But if you are hungry and you are in a community that you don't have what to eat, and they are giving you this kind of money on a platter, what happens?
Okay.
It's unfortunate we are not putting our foot on the ground.
But the protesters are on the street. They're not
yes, but will this government listen to them? If people tried 3 days and it went into a second day, and the next thing was they've all been arrested, and now they are still in custody. Then what will happen to these ones? Yesterday I saw a video and I started laughing. The number of police people that they put on the street as against those who were protesting. I started just laughing. As 1 person to 7 or 10 policemen.
Okay,
what is
thank you, Awo.
Ghana is now a threat to someone who has held more than 100 demonstrations in this country.
Organized labor is threatening to lay down their tools.
They have to.
And the petition being presented to the Lands Ministry by, the protesters against Galamsey, citizens against Galamsey. The Member of Parliament for Ifiduase Asokore, Chairman of Parliament's Health Committee, Dr. Ayew Efriye, stated unequivocally on a platform that you don't intend to ban illegal mining, known as Galamsey, or either in the foreseeable future. What's going on?
Yes, so that's it. I think even when Awo was making a submission, she also made mention that they are not against Galamsey. And
small scale mining in total, not Galamsey, illegal mining.
Yes, that they are not against. I don't think there is anybody who is against mining in the country.
He says Galamsey.
Yes, and he said Galamsey. What I know is small scale, what I know is illegal mining. That is what I know.
Illegal mining.
So you see, you just read something to me by somebody that I have not read yet. So I can't tell what the person is saying.
But he's from the party. He's from the NDP.
Yeah, he can come from the party. But
Health Committee.
Health Committee.
I'm sure you've seen the statements from the Medical Association of Ghana on the cases and the effects of the cyanide and the mercury in pregnant women. This is the director of the Health Committee of Parliament saying this.
There's this misconception in this country that small-scale miners are even lumped up as Galamseyers. So it depends on the audiences. I don't know where he made that statement. That's why I'm telling you that I can't speak to that. But this is the position I know, that we are not going to ban any small-scale mining or any mining that is friendly. We are not going to ban it. In fact, we are even going to encourage the youth into mining. We are going to have what we call the community mining scheme. And you see, the new approach is as a result of the approach we took earlier, and we didn't see results. That is why we are saying that we are taking a new approach.
Okay. What's your party's position? You're seeking for a election.
We are saying that, look, mining in itself, when it is done the right way, when you follow the right channel, you are doing a responsible mining, the country is not against it. But where you do it illegally, where you do it to degrade the environment too, where you do it in a manner that is not in good taste, that one we will not condone. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in our manifesto is saying that we are going to decentralize the EPA, which is the Environmental Protection Agency, so that in every district you have these agencies there that will serve as a regulatory body to ensure that people are doing the right kind of mining. 1. 2, we are going to depend heavily on opinion leaders and chiefs of communities that they do mining. I can use Otunfo as a typical example, that we have seen him to be one of the chiefs, or should I say the kings in Ghana, that has actually destooled some chiefs because they allowed illegal mining
in their areas.
Okay, and on government's part, with all the Galam stop and the,
yes,
schemes that have happened, what results are we seeing?
Thank you. So since we didn't see the results we are all looking for, they said there are so many ways of killing a cat. True or false? So if we used force, because my dear, if we are going to trace and go back to the history of Galamsey, you realize that we have had our fair share of Galamsey staring us in the face, and they have equally had their fair share of Galamsey staring them in the face. And I remember,
he has gotten this bad.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
The river meeting, River Prime
meeting. When you say this, I don't want us to go into you understand, because we will just be muddying ourselves in that. We are now trying to find ourselves out of this mess. And I think that is where the convo should be. Let's situate ourselves there. Because I chanced on a video or a documentary. Yes. Yes, but did you also see the documentary that was done by Tiger Eye concerning Galamsey? And even they had the then president, Atta Mills, interviewed. And he admitted in the video that, yes, it's true. It is destroying our water bodies and we have to do something about it. And you could see champagnes littered on the surfaces of these water bodies. And it is even made clear historically that they started mining with excavators in Ghana for the first time under the watch of the ex-president, Atta Mills. That is why I'm telling you that we don't want to go back to those muddy days. Let's come back to how to solve this issue. And I think that is what we should be talking about.
Emergency. 60% of the water bodies have been destroyed now.
But
let's let Atta Mills rest. 60%.
You read a letter from the Ghana Water Company, right? Where they indicated that so far the turbidity levels have almost halved.
That's for the central region.
Yes.
What about the rest of the
So you see,
other regions?
we can only speak to data that is available to us here. And let's just keep ourselves there. And I think it will do both of us good, because I may tell you that other regions have also had the same thing, and it may not be true. And you may just also be misleading your listeners that maybe they are still struggling. But the honest truth is that something is being done and we are seeing results. And please, let me make something clear here.
Well, data actually shows 14 of the regions are,
and I said, for now, they are the only people that have come out with a letter. And so let's just maintain that so that we don't misinform and disinform our listeners. Let's speak to data that is available to us. That is my suggestion. Another thing is that I realized that AWO was seriously misleading Ghanaians by telling them that even when water is coming, you cannot trust the water. You may have limited knowledge when it comes to water purification, but I don't, because I even did my national service in Bolga with the Ghana Water Company. And I am a chemist and I know what I'm telling you, because that is the work I have been doing. My undergrad work, I did it on water quality assessment. And I can tell you that there is no water coming from Ghana Water Company that has not passed through the standard test.
Well, I think what they've said is that
they are
well
well
equipped. More of the chemicals.
More to purify, but not more
the
to further contaminate the water. That is why
it doesn't have any harmful effects.
Let me tell you, it doesn't. Says who?
Adding more chemicals to purify water.
Because I have data. You don't have data. Let me tell you something.
Okay, no, educate us.
That is why I'm telling you that let me use this opportunity to educate.
She's a chemist.
Because you are going to misinform people. And any chemist in this country will tell you that if we use the
chemicals in water,
yes,
there's
but
no
you
effect.
See, not that there's no effect. We have permissible limits. And if it is beyond the permissible limits, Ghana Water will never send it outside for people to consume. So don't sit here and misinform people. And you see, I think it is time that Ghana Water, they send their the water quality unit to come out and educate people that after we have tested the water and they have passed through the standard test, they are good for consumption. Don't sit here and disinform and misinform people. You have limited knowledge. Just limit yourself to what you know.
Okay, water from pipe to drink.
Yes,
how about
for the aquatic animals.
Exactly.
Yes, for those ones, it's really true. It is not good for them. It destroys them. And even, I can tell you for a fact that some of these chemicals can even persist in the water bodies for some number of years.
There are humans who drink that water, and not just everybody gets supply from Ghana Water Company. You're from the north, and you know that most
from where
heavily depend on dams, And
you know,
rivers.
yes, from where I come from, we don't drink dirty
The
water.
Bupe and the Yape
I don't
rivers
know about them. And you see, for Bupe and Yape, do they do mining there? Let's not misinform people. Their water may be muddy, but it is not as a result of mining. Some of their water is muddy because of rainfalls that has caused the water to change or the turbidity to change. And I've seen that people are misinforming people with that water. That water that they saw a child drinking from, it is not from contaminated water bodies as a result of mining. It is as a result of rainfall that has washed debris into the water bodies. That's why I'm telling you that, look, at times some people will just want to disinform or misinform for their own reasons. But please, Ghana Water will never ever send any water to your tap if it doesn't satisfy the basic standards.
Okay, you were telling us what you are going to do differently. We have to go.
Yes, so
no, but she's spoken more than I spoke.
Let her land. I'll give you the last
questions than you.
You can hear the section. I'll give you the last
She gave me more
word.
questions than you. And another thing, you see, the protest that happened, I just want to give say something small concerning the young guys that were arrested. You see, a lot of people do a lot of things that at times we need to call them out. They claim that one woman was pregnant, which came out to be false. What this tells you is that it's not everything that you see and hear that is what the right thing.
Right.
Let's always try to dig deeper. This protest that is currently ongoing, I've realized that they have not engaged themselves in any unlawful act. And so, yes, the police is not yet after them.
All right.
But if
So
they should, I can
current
assure you that the police will come after them if they should engage in any form of misconduct. That one I can assure you.
Unfortunately, we have to go back in a minute.
Yes, unfortunately, when sometimes you fetch your water, I don't know if you use Ghana water or you are the type who gets water most of the time. Even when they close the tap and they open it, I don't know the kind of water that comes through. For my place, we have to fetch and put it down because sometimes you have to open the tap for so long and you realize that the water too is what is running. And now tariffs have even gone up. You see, when we sit and we always want to pretend we know, we become so paranoid about certain issues.
Right.
And we want to behave as if we are the know-all when it comes to issues in this country. But what is affecting us is different from what we are saying. It's so unfortunate. Because if you are talking about the past government, and because of that, the past government was voted out. And now we are in your era. And you are here and
we'll have you back. We'll have you back. We wanted to speak about the Agodeke Pando pontoon breaking down, which is quite unfortunate, but we're out of time. I am out to decide, Sadiq. We're coming back. Right now, let's bring you a compilation of the presidential candidates that we have had on Manifesto Watch on Ghana Wins on GTV Breakfast and what they had to say. Let's have a listen.
Our inability to deal with the issue of Galamsey is clearly as a result of failed leadership. I don't think we need to even pretend. We do not have leaders in this country. At best, we have leaders who are very selfish to their parochial political interests. And so that is why we've been unable to deal with the issue of Galamsey. We have leaders who are very unprincipled. Leaders who do not understand the predicament and the exigencies of now. This is an essential threat. This fundamental issue, they go on with this, with the usual rhetorics and platitudes. Honorable Alan Chemantin has demonstrated. You see, at this point in time, what do we need? What kind of leader do we need?
That video that's circulating, there are two gentlemen. That is the MPP. They are all from MPP. The left man with the African print. He is Makumenu, former chairman of MPP. And then the gentleman in the white is, what is his name? Ivan Sinimakun, the director of elections.
Yeah.
So both of them were showing their distance to each other. So I don't know why somebody should think that I was the one. I was wearing T-shirt. Okay. I was wearing Lacoste polo T-shirt.
Right.
With even number 8 written here. I didn't even know there was number 8 written here. But when I picked this, when I shouted, and people said, now who shouted number 8? Now I could pick it out.
Number 2, eradicate corruption. everybody talks this nonsense about, oh, we want to do this. We have 24-hour economy. It doesn't serve the country to bring a bigger basket to fetch the water if it leaks. You don't solve corruption, a 24-hour economy is useless, right or right? Because with a 24-hour economy comes a 24-hour corruption.
No political party can develop Ghana. It is only a person who is not a party-backed president who can develop Ghana. That's why we'll have someone who actually will govern as head of state, head of the whole country, not your party or where you come from. So common prosperity is simply everyone prospers. No one is left behind, whether you are party A, party B, or you are somebody who doesn't support any party. The policy is to ensure that simply everyone prospers. Everything I do as president will be to ensure that every Ghanaian is prospering from it. And all my policies are geared towards that.
Live from GBC Studio.
up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby.
It's free in Ghana now.
Hey, doctor, are you sure? Does the treatment cure hepatitis C?
Yes, I am very sure. The treatment is very effective. It is taken for just 3 months and it's effective 95% of the time.
Wow, that is great news. But can I pass hepatitis C if I hug my children? Or if we eat together?
Not at all. Hepatitis C is not transmitted through food or water or breast milk, or even through casual contact such as hugging, kissing, or sharing food or drinks. Rather, it is spread through blood, like in unsafe circumcision, tribal marking, tattooing, and sharing needles, sometimes from a mother to her baby during delivery. Sexual transmission can occur, but it's uncommon.
Doc, so where can I get this free treatment?
Free treatment is available at all regional and teaching hospitals in Ghana. For further information, you may call or WhatsApp 053-933-5106. Stop hepatitis C. Get tested, get treated, get cured.
But I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
Thank you for staying with us. It's still hashtag GTV Breakfast. Up next, right now, we're having a conversation about the International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction. And my guest in the studio is Dr. Esther Owusu, who is the Director of Policy, Planning, Research, Monitoring, and Evaluation with NADMO. Good morning, ma'am. You're welcome.
Good morning.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing very well.
I hope there was no disaster on your way over here.
No.
No, we thank God.
It
We
was
thank
a
God.
smooth one.
A smooth one.
Yes.
So, disaster risk reduction. When we say that, what are we talking about? What does that mean?
All right. Let me first say good morning to your viewers. And I bring you greetings from the Director General of NADMO, Honorable Eric Nana Ajaman Prempe, and his entire management. Okay, so when we say disaster risk reduction, we are talking about the systematic efforts to analyze the risk that causes the disasters. In other words, we have identified what the risks are, and so we have to reduce it. That is the causes of the disaster. So when we reduce it, then in times of disasters, then the impact will not be so huge, meaning we are minimizing the impact of disasters when it eventually happens. When we also reduce the disaster risk, It means we can even prevent the disaster from happening because we have targeted the root cause and we have been able to manage it. So disaster risk reduction is about identifying the risk that causes the disaster and the effort that you put into minimizing that risk from becoming a disaster.
Oh, so that means that disasters are unavoidable. You just have to manage the risk factors and all that. Is that what
exactly? It means that there are hazards, and hazards themselves are not disasters. Hazards are something that can cause disasters. So when you identify the hazards and you are able to manage it or reduce the risk of that hazard causing disaster, then you can avoid the disasters.
Okay, so
or even if the disaster is to happen, the impact that it would have caused will be very, very minimal.
Oh, okay. What are some of these hazards we are referring to?
All right, so let's take, for instance, we are in Accra.
Yes.
So let's take Accra, for instance. Now with the climate change becoming a global issue, we know that we are having more rains than usual, and sometimes during the dry season, it becomes more hot than usual. All these are hazards. They are not disasters. Okay. But our drains, one of the issues that we've been talking about all the time, if our drains are not so wide or they are not expanded enough to accommodate the water that will come from the rainfall, then we know that flooding is something that we cannot do away with. So some of these hazards or some of these risks that is supposed to be managed or reduced. Let's take, for instance, our land. How do we manage our land? Do we do it wisely? Land, we know, is space. Everything happens in space. Every development happens in space. But how do you put up your building?
Okay.
Do you go for the right permit? The permit that you get, do you go according to it? It is all hazards. Yeah. They are all disasters in waiting.
In the waiting, because
yes.
For instance, you have people who don't use the right material in building
exactly
their stuff, and then their properties and all. And then there are also people who build in waterways.
Waterways, yes.
Yeah. So how would the water even get to the drains to go away?
That is it.
That's yes. Yeah. But the actual day for the celebration is on the 13th. It's like you are starting your awareness early. Is there any reason why?
Yes, Disaster Risk Reduction Day, instituted by the United Nations General Assembly, is supposed to be commemorated every 13th day of October.
Okay.
So this year, we wanted to raise the awareness early enough because we know that disasters, as we have already discussed, is with us. But when we are able to reduce the risk, then we are able to manage the disasters or even prevent them from happening. So we have taken it upon ourselves to start the education early. I'm not saying we have not been educating or not been sensitizing, but because we want to commemorate this year's IDDR Day in a very grand style, we have to start it early, let the public be aware that disasters are with us, but it is our actions and inactions that will make them happen or not happen. Or even if it happens, then how do we manage it to avoid maybe more casualties?
And all that.
Exactly.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, well, what's the theme for this year's celebration?
So this year's theme is the role of education in protecting and empowering the youth for a disaster-free future.
Wow, that sounds very empowering.
Very,
what informed that theme anyway?
Okay, so the theme is aligned to the just ended UN General Assembly, the Summit of the Future. Now, the world has come to a realization that we need to empower the youth. Everything that we are doing is for the future. So if we empower the youth and the children, and we are all aware that children are a very good agent for change. If you teach a child in the school not to place a bottle here, that child, when he's at home, will make sure that even the parents do not do that because he has been taught in school. So the children and the youth have been the target because we are using them as agents of change. If you tell a child that don't put don't dump polythene, rubber, or anything into the drain,
and all,
they will make sure they don't do that and ensure that all the people around them do not also do that. So we are targeting the children. We want to inculcate the spirit of disaster risk reduction into the children so that they will grow up with it. If they grow up with it, then they can also be a change to their family, to the community that they live in, and to the country as a whole.
Dr. Also, it looks like that's the right target, because sometimes the way some of the children will speak to you, the adults, you become embarrassed, and then you change your ways. Who are some of your partner agencies with regard to this year's celebration?
Yeah, so this year, Ghana Gas has been very supportive, and then the National Petroleum Authority, and also Street Sense Organization, they are supporting us to bring together this beautiful program. It's going to be a week-long program.
Okay,
Yes.
so can you give us details about that?
Yes.
What the celebration entails this year?
All right, so this year, the celebration is happening across the country, but the national one will be at Takoradi in the Western region.
Okay.
So we are starting from the 7th of October.
Okay.
And then the 7th of October will be the launch. So we will launch it in Takoradi. This coming Monday,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
We launch it in Takoradi on the 7th. Then because we are using the youth and the children, we are going to have a debate. We want the youth to come and share their opinion on how they think about disaster. Is it even necessary to invest in disaster? Something that might never happen. Is it necessary to put some resources into it? So the youth will debate. On the Tuesday, we are going to have an inter-school debate. Then on Wednesday, we are bringing in the academia to share their thoughts on the topic. Is it necessary to even empower the youth and children in disaster risk reduction? So they also come and share their opinion on the topic. Then on the Thursday, we are going to have a simulation exercise. That's NADMO together with the ambulance service, the Red Cross Society, the Ghana Health Service. We are going to have disaster simulation on drowning and earthquake. You know, earthquake is something that we are trying to talk about now. We have tremors.
Yeah, earth tremors.
Earth tremors.
It scares us a lot.
It scares us a lot.
Yeah.
So we want to demonstrate to the public, to the youth, to the children, to the communities, when it happens, how do we attempt it? How do we take cover? How do we help others? That is what we are going to do on the Thursday.
And avoid the panic
Yes,
and all
because
that,
sometimes you see a lot of social media, and this person will say, I went here, I did this, I did. What is the right way of taking cover or helping others when these things happen? Then on the Friday, we cannot have a disaster without being healthy. So on Friday, we are having a health walk. And this health walk, we use the opportunity to sensitize the public on what disasters are, how do we prevent them, and how do we even identify the risk. Because if you can't identify the risk, then what are you reducing? So we use the opportunity to do that. Then also, we have to live in a clean environment. We are doing this, it's all geared towards the SDGs. So good health. We have to go out there, clean our environment. We have to maintain a good environment as well. Some of these things are the causes of disasters. So we go out on Saturday to have a clean-up exercise. Then on Sunday, we'll be visiting a lot of churches in Takoradi and continue with the sensitization and the education. Then on Monday, which is 14th, we have a climax of the celebration.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Dr. Esther Owusu. But aside Takoradi, it's happening across the country,
yes,
right? Across the country.
Every district, every region is also celebrating the disaster day for.
Thank you so much. I've been speaking with Dr. Esther Owusu, who is the Director of Policy, Planning, Research, Monitoring and Evaluation with NABO. We'll be speaking about International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction. Don't go anywhere. Open Jam is coming up.
The heart of sound that's at the Asylum Down roundabout here in the Greater Accra region. And my name is Kafui Day, and I'll give you a clue for who is going to be performing. Listen to this bass line. Dun 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 dun. You get them? Listen, so the person behind that performed at the Paris Olympics. Can you imagine it? You didn't hear, Charlie, you follow gossip. But you follow the real stuff. So Paris Olympics has featured in the Vogue magazine, has collaborated with artists such as R2B, Sarkodie, Stonebwoy, Davido, broke out with Mercy in 2016, has a brand new EP this year. Taku Vibes is in the house, bro. What happened?
Thank you, Mr. Kafui.
What's the name of the new one, man?
So the new one is called Intercontinental, you know, on a quest to bring Ghana music to the world and take Ghana music to the world. Ghana music to us. The world music to us, and then Ghana music to the world. I've been exploring and traveling and experimenting with new different sounds and stuff like that. So it's the name of the album.
Before we go intercontinental, let's go to the continent of Europe, where you performed in Paris at the Olympic Games.
Yeah.
How was that feeling, man?
God being so good, I had a chance to represent Ghana at the fan zone for the Olympics 2024, and it was a wonderful experience for my team and I. Yeah.
What surprised you about Paris when you went there, man?
I'm always in Paris. Okay. That's one thing. I'm always in Paris. Even my son is from Paris, so I have short legs there.
No surprises for you.
Not that.
But you had a good vibe.
Very, very sensational one.
Awesome. Yeah. I can't wait to hear your new one.
I swear that I can't wait to perform it to my people as well.
Indeed, and his people are my people and your people in Chin Chin Band, and they are here with Taku Vibes. Open jam only on #GTV Breakfast. Let's go.
Let's get it. This new one is called Bend Your Knees of the new EP Intercontinental. Yeah. Okay. You never judge me, you never leave me lonely, oh. You make my mind increase. Woman, go why me, but you never double cross me. And you know I like a different strength, and I trust you like the way you trust me. For my amigo, vibe non-stop, and show me near you.
One shot that I took and I'm sweating. And show me shot though, I'm too simple. I'm too clean, I'm too nice. But this too choke. Oh, your girl wants to live with me. The tea and the kind you know, and this year the mama momo. No time for shy, be running in on your jumo. The man is the gym is so on, I'm a trim when you're not at me door. You sweet pass so bad. Why say you never do me bad? No go play me like Drogba. Me won't jam and show me yeah. Oh, I really like the way you make I feel like that. See, I really wanna hug you hard. Would you buy I made them go back? They go split bird past instance. Yeah, you sweet pass woman. Shy you pretty make a person go mad. The Cali never made a person go mad. My baby took a pill, when she put the claw when you hold her there. Shut the trust with the whole lot. Compose for my code. Memories don't die, but we all die. Yeah, bang on these and toes. Money overload. Give me ego and shy. Cause I'm the youngest in child. Hey, bang on these and toes. Money overload. Give me ego and shy. Cause I'm the youngest in child. As I come where I enter the place and they bar for me. They see them, they try, but yo, what day for me, yeah. My self-esteem, honestly, it's on like 1,000 degrees. I still want them named it, sure you don't really want it with me. They get your body back, baby. Don't know how they catch feelings. Money they I got delete. Come drop my facility, yo. They get your body back, baby. Yeah. Don't know how they catch feelings, no. Don't know how they catch feelings, babe. Don't know how they. Bend your knees and do money overload. Give me ego and shy, cause I'm the youngest in charge. I think bend your knees and do money overload. Give me ego and shy, cause I'm the youngest in charge. My name is Darko Vibes and I just performed Benjanice off my new EP Intercontinental. Go check it out across all streaming platforms. I love you guys, man. Next one, my people. I tell you everything, my only God. Give me your heart, baby, today. But I don't tell you my mind, then I do. If I don't make up tomorrow, but I don't tell you my mind, then I do. We don't reach this far, make you come and give up on me now. Day after day, my major one, You didn't see what I'm going through every day. Never talk, say I go make am, oh no. Never talk, say I go make am. Oh, make I tell you to convince you. When you go believe when I say it be you. Yeah, it's a just for your tears, so baby. We not go finish like this. Oh, my Johnny Mabo, stick with me. I want to lean on you, Back at my desk, come and photo. And I got be more than you know. Things go change in my economy, but my pound vida. If you are baby today. I don't tell you my mind, then I do. If I don't make up tomorrow, I don't tell you my mind, then I do. Instagram girls don't impress the boy no more, baby. You should know by now. I'm so into you, and that is why I want to be. Shower me, sugar mommy, and nobody can do it better for me. And nobody can do it better for me, baby. And nobody can do it better for me, no. better than. Oh Lord, have His mercy. Yeah. Back I'm a touch go me bo. I take a big one and get down. Please go change him and I can't be my phone that be die.
If you are where me today, where I don't tell you my mind and a fool. If I don't make up tomorrow, where I don't tell you my mind and a fool.
If I don't make up tomorrow,
when you don't know my mind and a fool.
if I don't make up tomorrow,
When you don't know my mind and a fool.
make up tomorrow.
When you don't know my mind and a fool.
Thank you guys so much, man. GTV.
When you don't know my mind and a fool.
My name is Darko Vibes, and I'm excited to be here, man. Yeah, super excited to be here right now, Charlie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can bad mind, no be say you be bad. I come and walk tell you what, hey, Ponyana Wang, I'm on the city, but get to me. Open your mind, give me your heart, and you wanna do what, hey, roll the enemy, yo. Oh my God, can't go party, see your bank, I'm a boy. Oh, hey, check it out. Check it out. Je m'appelle, je m'appelle, je m'appelle, je m'appelle. Yo, m'appelle, je m'appelle, je m'appelle, je m'appelle. Tito, on your body, so tell me what's there. Be like. You got a body of a sexy diva. I need like sativa. Oh, 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 oh. Wow, wow, Sagazade, Wagadugu, downtown to Wagadugu, then Lugu, then feet to Lugu, yeah. Then feet to Lugu. Hey, wow, wow, Sagazade, Wagadugu, downtown to Wagadugu, then Lugu, then feet to Lugu, yeah. Then feet to Lugu. Django party is a link, Gio like I'm a boy. Yeah, Jackie Do, the get Jackie Do, je m'appelle GTV, me don't want you now, je m'appelle GTV, me don't want you now, je m'appelle GTV, GTV, party is a link up. She a bank of a go. Miss Mabo, check it out. Miss Mabo, check it out. Je m'appelle, oh, je m'appelle, je m'appelle. Miss Money Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys so much, man. Motto.
Alrighty, Darko Vibes. Darko, make you don't run away like that. Make I talk to you.
I don't go. I
make you come. So that was just a great way to start the open jam. Charlie, love the vibe.
Thank you.
Love
so
the
much,
vibe. I love the gun vibe too, because
thanks a lot.
It brings the whole thing home.
Yeah. In that gamami or in Waga or Juba Gan Fest, Danny, can we feel a lapo then change your Ghana bag for me?
One time. What's your creative process like? What comes first, the rhythm or like
it is mostly the rhythm, and then mostly the Ghana comes first.
Okay.
And then right now I have to sit down and change it into English.
So you think in Ghana?
Straight up.
One time. It'd be so. The romantic language.
Yeah, so it sounds like French. Yeah, Ghana sounds like French sometimes to me.
Miss Mabo.
Yeah,
like
check it out.
Listen, Intercontinental.
Intercontinental, the EP.
What's the name of what's the inspiration behind that title, man?
Like I was saying earlier on, because we've been trying to take Ghana music to the world and also bring the world music to Ghana. Ever since I've been a kid, if you listen to some radio stations like Atlantis, Busy Minds are listening. The tracks that they give to us, they give us different kind of vibrations. So I grew up listening to different type of songs. That's the same energy that I'm putting into the kind of music that I curate, almost like a playlist. So
on the quest to travel, to go to Paris, Europe, America, whatsoever, I've picked up certain sounds, certain tones and stuff like that, and then I placed it in my music. Same way as I'm trying to take Africa, Ghana as well, to the world with its tones.
Now everything is digital, so as your music day out there, you go if you look at the back end and see where people are listening to your music from, who's streaming what. Which country surprised you, Pa? Actually, they feel me for this country where I never know.
I would say Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Canada, people from Toronto really like my music. I would say a lot of people from Nigeria too. It's crazy. But Nigeria there, because I'm mostly always there, I'm not surprised. But the fact that they really love my music and they really appreciate the things that I do really means a lot to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Where can this take you, man?
To the world.
So, Taco Vibes on GTV Breakfast, intercontinental, streaming everywhere.
Across all platforms worldwide. It's a worldwide thing still, you know what I'm saying?
So. All right, you're watching GTV Breakfast. My name is Kafui Day, hanging here with Taco Vibes. And, you know, this whole Galamsey thing is in the system right now. And people are on the streets, protesting, free the citizens, all that stuff. What's your take on this whole business?
My honest truth is that you're paying for really and truly. I'm coming to boom. No more yet near yet. As an amaya near fata.
That's it.
Yes, please.
Do you think that's right?
Yeah, I'm coming to boom. No more yet the right thing.
Simple and sweet.
Yeah.
Simple and sweet from Taco Vibes. Think about it. Do the right thing. That's all. All right. You've got more for us, or are you going to take a little break?
I'll take a little break. We are going to take a little break, guys. And I'm your favorite host, Taco Vibes, and I'm here with Mr. Kafui Day. We love you guys so much, man. Mwah.
This is the takeover. Don, 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 don. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. And it's not just Taco Vibes, though. We've got another beautiful surprise for you. He was on the show chatting and vibing with Jay. But today he's going to be singing for us. You stick around. Don't go anywhere. This is GTV Breakfast. Open Jam. Courtesy of Virtual Sound Lab, the heart of sound.
Friday, Bakubi na my club. My way, Bakubi na my chocolate. One corner, one Ghana. So what I see at the name. I grant him my bro, me yanka mada. Bami musika na me vim no aba. Na me vim no aba. Tell bano kamanye. Tell bano kamanye. Eka get come the shebe. Eka get come the shebe. Tell bano kamanye. Tell bano kamanye fie. Eka get come the shebe. Eka get come the shebe.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah, in the highest. You're and you, yummy, what's it and you, yummy. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You turn my life around, no one is shining star.
Ask me about this time, I'm daddy. Ministry call me, but jump on my planet. I don't want to go tomorrow, today, I'm it. Udima teme kami koti pona baba kame. Oka masem de biabitie. Mene oka na usibitie. I'm focused. Pepe sabi ami yemi focus. Enche onafi. Abebo sembe na manti. They say my songs be a rare one kwa. And so many you be a just a kwa. I know go run from me. Today them say to me. Nanenya me me da wase. Mama tam from cross what ya say. Jenny Panwan Kamanye. Jenny Panwan Kamendufye. Eka kete kamere shebe. Eka kete kamere shebe. Jenny Panwan Kamanye. Jenny Panwan Kamendufye. Eka kete kamere shebe. Eka kete kamere shebe.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah in the highest. You're right, you're me. What's it and you're me? All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful.
You turned my life around, now I'm a shining star. Pressure way give it to me, oh, until Sunday. Baba, go back to my command. Your baby, I'm so no high BP, family pressure, better pressure, man, you pressure, take off your pensa, a juma pressure, additional pressure, Ghana, my pressure, the yanka. My ascension, now so I drink you good. Baby, I knew you your day to move my meal. Relax, mammy, pressure, I too much. 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 Yeah, pressure, I too much. Yeah, pressure, I too much. Yeah, pressure, I too much.
The pressure too much. That's why we did bring them down on a Friday like this, open jam in Chin Chim. Talented band, great musicians, nice vibe. It's only on GTV Breakfast. My name is Kaf.
And I am Jay Gabra, in Chinchin giving us a pressure.
It be so. And this is how we do it. Every first Friday of the month, open jam at Virtual Sound Lab, the heart of sound, right here at the Sound Down roundabout. It's a jam. The Coco people are all, the Kosi people are all jamming.
If you just see the outside, it's just amazing.
It be so. So this show is brought to you by Virtual Sound Lab, Awake, Purified Drinking Water and Medimosis, garlic capsules, And of course, we are doing our hashtag Stop Galamsey Now campaign. We're also doing our breast cancer awareness, so you can see the pinky all around. Yeah. And this is how we do it. So we have a very talented person who is coming up next after Daco Vibes. Yeah. More talent in the system. So drawing inspiration from people like Tupac.
Yes.
You soon do. Bob Marley.
You know, the other day when I had a conversation with him, I realized that some of even our local musicians also look up to him. And you find that it's a very humbling experience.
Yes.
For instance, Reggie Rockstone and Black Sherif. And then for a lot of people, they were expecting him to perform Grind. It's like that track, they want him to do it. So I'm praying today when he comes. He's been doing plantain music with Inchinchim. So today, please, we want Grind. Are we grinding today? They are nodding their heads.
Who are we talking about, man?
Who are we talking about? I'm talking, of course, about a man, AEC, formerly AI, now AEC. He's in the house today. Yes. Oh, my goodness. I'm feeling the vibe already.
So, and he has a new one with family called Sika.
Sika, yes.
So that's something that you should look forward to.
Yes.
All right. Put your hands together for AYISI. AEC.
AEC.
Awesome intelligence. Yes.
AEC in the house.
Checking to see if it day on. Yeah. Aha. Anti-social. Peace of mind over everything. We see everyone was a rush. Yeah, na me tie mo no anatia sem na menye. Okay, tie nkori ni meko. Ma ponchani ti un fi free sentina. Ma hwe mo a me hu settings. Se nya ni bebrebe no wale duwe. Okuku seku. Oda se ni bia wu yehu. Se kra ya bre ama papa yo no kra e free mo. Yeah, na asemu mpo ni pe e pa sem. Area ya na dakatia sem. She what was in me anti so. As I am in you, and I'm a what was in me anti so. Who the trust? I know I must go rush. What was in me anti so. Yeah, na and send me from him who met you, and I mean him, na community anti so. Family only, and I need the space. Where you see, Obapa, from Maria, and yet for the best. Me and me, my baby, cause I think, any hands and gem. So no 1,000 and one, I'm a telling one say, listen, yes, I'm a trim, what's a trust? I must say, what's up? Near Wakano and also soon on 177. My 7 years, I'm sure, won't so be any way. Ain't in a minute, Auntie Summer baby, send me through Namishia, Namakam. Yawakan, Namishia, Sam, MOBM, my baby, what must be your Auntie so. As I am in you, I'm a boy, she gave me what was in me, auntie so. Who the choice? I know I must not rush. What was in me, auntie so. Yeah, and tell me if I'm in Pumetu, I mean, I'm a community, auntie so. Family only, I know what I need the space. There you see, as I'm Cassia, the Sia Frankes. Where you see now, my dancing, yo, I'm a fancy, and I'm a so man, so. Check, and Kadia in another so. Hey, now it is so, well, it might be so. One for them, I'm a chance in your first food of the food, sir. Miss Yanni, what must say, your auntie so. I said, I'm in you, and I'm a boy, she gave me what must say, your auntie so. Who the trust? I know I must no rush. What must say, your auntie so. Yeah, and say me from him who met you, and I mean, I'm a community auntie so. Family only, and I need the space. There you see, auntie so. Hey, I said, I'm in you, and I'm a boy, she gave me what must say, your auntie so. Check. Who the trust? I know I must no rush. What must say, your auntie so. Yeah, and I say, and say me from him who met you, and I mean, very popular demand. I don't know if you were here with me 2016. But we too, yes, it's still balling. In 2024, we are still balling live with intention. I said, yeah, wherever had the party today, we step clean. Styling on the hater, flexing I do. Yeah, put on for my kings and queens, we only find the time for the greens. Yeah, come on, me and you if it ain't money, we ain't cool. And by the way, I like to handle with the college. So I had a landlord that you telling me that. And nowadays, whole city go crazy when I drop that fire. Oh, it's blowing up the phone, I don't need that. Hey, you know I mean that. The boy focus on the marker, grind like a billionaire. I see money, I'm on that care when you know, but we do get chilly. Still balling, oh wow, still chilling to the silly. I'm ready, I can't. They got gone and I don't go hilly, no. One shilling, one shilling. I woke up like, oh, stop me. Look what I become, cause I stuck myself and said, mother, what you thinking? And you got it like this, what you watching? And don't it make sense that your girl already been in tap for me? Hey, huh, now hold up, walk with me. I'm not about it, but you better find it. A down straps in the club, they know we're brother solid. Huh, so what you mad for? Can the young take a look, cause the truly don't stop? Little Kings vibe, but when the 8 cannot. The main attraction, hey, I hit the club and the party like a girl, like a villain. Oh Lord, I see money, I buy, I care when you know what we do, they chilly, hey, still balling, worldwide with it, still chilling to the silly, honey, I'm ready, I care, they got time and I don't want to hear no, honey, I go down like a villain. I see money, I buy, I care when you know what we do, they chilly, still balling. Worldwide with it, still chilling to the silly. I'm ready, I can't. They got time and I don't want to hear no. Last verse. Forever the party day. Came out so we clean and they carry down for years. Can't get enough of it. You know we live and here with the fire blazing. Always gonna crush you, baby. Don't it look like the boys full of shortly, baby. Them since 40s, baby. I still the crashing all day and all night. Side of the studio like I'm on Mars, you know. And when we touch down, gotta give them some of the hate on. You can't keep up cause you ain't the type. You can't be dreaming that you are down like a bird. Hey, some money I'm on, I care when you know, baby. Hey, still balling, worldwide, still chilling to the silly. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly. One more time. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. One to wash. Honey, I'm really a cat. Take a garment and no more hilly, no. Bring me home. One to wash. The cameras, since the cameras are still on, let's do one more. And I'm sitting say, Nipa Ofie, Obia Ofie, don't go nowhere. Still, I see anything. Surprise, surprise, hey, I'm still standing. They can't count me out now. They gon' have to deal with me. Whenever I'm lost, whenever I go weary, must remind myself of all that I survived. And all that I've been through, moving forward, all I've been through. You're a friend, you're me too. Long time coming, right where I need to be. And time to be alive, to witness the pain, success on my radar. Hardly fail. It's why I'm still number one. Yeah. Hey, up and we go. I see they look where we are. Mama, we deserve everything we dey get. I see they look where we are. And there's nowhere to go but up. I see they look where we are. And I can never get enough of you. I see they look where we are. We've been cursed and John said, oh, there's nothing new. Or who've been against us, switching sides, they confused. If they knew then what they know now, instead of using us because of the view of us, and well, it's all been motivational. Listen for the high life. I am home beyond the reach. I was stuck beside my guns. And they grow through all the seasons. Not to give the suffering meaning, no cheers or names, don't touch the calling. They sacrifice to say I'm all and play my song. I see they look where we are. Beauty, and there is beauty in the struggle, no complaining. Have it go and the world with my blessing. Hey, no God's no glory. And for heaven's story. And for see the stars where they proudly. I see they look where we look where we look where we look where we up and up we go. I see they look where we are. Yeah. And I know we deserve everything we get. I see they look where we are. Yeah. And there's nowhere to go but up. I see they look where we are. Oh, and I can never get enough. And I can never get up and up we go. I see they look where we are. I see they look where we are. And there's nowhere to go but up. I see they look where we are. Oh, and I can never get enough. And I can never get up and up we go. I see they look where we are. I see they look where we are. And there's nowhere to go but up. I see they look where we are. And I can never get enough. And I can never get on. I see they look where we are. And there's nowhere to go but up. I see they look where we are. And I can never get enough. I see they look where we are. Up and up we go. Yes, Lord.
My goodness, AC in the house. Oh, I can see your band is off the head, everything. My goodness me, Charlie. Oh, we're vibing here. Oh, and I want to thank you for bringing Grind back. I know maybe it wasn't part of your repertoire for this morning, but Charlie, it has. Oh, man, Charlie, thank you so much. I felt like I was with you doing the plantain music and all. In Oh my goodness. You have a show tonight as well, right?
Yeah.
You're performing with Tripmatic. Yeah, you want to tell us a bit about that?
Tripmatic and Friends. I'll be there. Alliance Française.
And you are giving us this energy alone this morning.
Oh, it's GTV. I have to give it all.
Hey, how do you keep yourself in shape? Because I imagine you have a performance coming up, and you have one just this evening, and then this morning too you are performing.
Sometimes,
how do you keep yourself in top condition?
Sometimes it's the people that I meet on set. You know, these are my brothers.
Yeah.
So wherever I meet them, where whatever setting it is, even if I'm out of breath, I have to come.
Oh yes.
I do better me.
I see you've been rolling with them for how many years now?
For 10 to 15 years. It seems like that, but these are my brothers. Yeah,
oh really?
Yeah.
Wait, what was that laughter about? Is the 15 too small, or it's too?
I see Jesus.
Wait, it feels like it's been 15 years. Maybe that's how it is.
These are my people. Right?
But usually the music you perform with them, are you going to release an album with just in Chin? Maybe you record your own songs, like aside gigs and all that.
We better. Because the way the energy did here, we better. Look at how we're vibing.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So we better.
And you gel so well.
So well. This one called TV day here, like you go see. Camera and things here.
We saw bits of it. Do you need any kind of like thorough rehearsal for something like this, or you just wake up and you say in Chin, let's go, and then it happens?
With Inchinchim, yes, like that. Inchinchim, let's go, and then it happens.
It happens.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! I wish Pamela was here. Then can perform Sika for us.
Yeah, you know. Shout out Pamela.
But you know, give us. I want to take advantage because you're here and Chinchin is here. Just give us a brief one. Can I live? I want to test my voice, but I dare not because AC is here. Maybe the first few bars.
Can I live in here? Say I sharp.
I can give you the key with a very wrong key.
Sunny, I'ma live my life. I said, can't stop for nothing, I can't lie. It's bigger than me, larger than life. It's necessary that I keep it burning. Hey, yeah, why yanti the Lil, come kiss the ring. Misfit and the list begins. Can I live? Yeah. Yeah. Can I live? 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 I'm in my own lane, so natural, say no size. I shouldn't need no applause for this and the attention I don't like. You see, I'm just a simple man who fits the plan. I'm just saying, I give a F. If they love me or hate me, still represent proudly and greatly. To be a God in the midst of man, and chim, can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Oh, can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Yeah. And show me some fasa. There's no fear in your mind. When you may be sad, Yanipa Becca, and so die. Oh, come here, and so many are here. And crime baby, when I have a shay and umbono, and so die. Yes, it gems.
Oh my goodness! You know what? We've set the tone. I want you to perform this song, but it's like this very line that you just gave. I remember it's from Najiman or something like yes. How did it come to be in that song? The microphone.
I think sorry, my bad.
Oh, no, don't worry.
I grew up on Najiman, of course, the hip life. So it has always been in my mind that part. You know, yeah, it's always been, so I was thinking, how do I use that in the song? Yeah, and the interpolation part, you know, and should be a sound for sour sound. And drew on. I think I sang it in my head and it fit. Yeah. And
then when it's like if it really fits in the song.
I changed one or two things.
Oh yeah. Did you have to reach out to him or anything like that in order to get
after?
Well, you did it after.
So after I was prompted to reach out to him, and then do you know which people made that possible?
No,
they are laughing right now.
Oh my goodness! You drew his attention to it, right? That he has to go reach out. He has to reach out to the man.
Yeah. So I asked them, like, I've seen you, working with the man,
Oh,
so
the
can you
Inchin
please?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Relax, Mamio.
Yeah.
Had Najima, has Najima on it. Yeah. You should see them do his songs.
You know, I want to speak to Inchin. One of you join me.
Podo.
What the name? So I have to ask. I know what he just said, but I have to ask you. Please, what's your name?
My name is Kwame Usu.
AKA?
Yeah, them are lover.
That is the only AKA. This be Podo.
Podo. Okay, I thought I heard something else.
Yeah.
So. Anyway, so in Chin Band, you guys have gigs every other week. How do you keep sustaining your craft in that manner? You don't sleep.
It's not easy. But the thing is, because we've been together for quite some time, like a decade now, we are now relying on the little experience we have to cover up for the busy schedules. Because frankly speaking, yes, every week.
Yeah, because I understand this evening he has a performance with Trickmatic and Friends. Yeah. You are the band performing with him, right? Are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you.
We're just finding out.
Trickmatic and Friends happening at Alliance Française this evening at 7:00. So tell me, so you have a gig this evening, then I hear tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. It's like, and you keep going and going and going. Please tell us. Yes. How do you do it? That's basically the question we're asking right now.
Dedication. Frankly speaking, is the dedication, the spirit, and the grace of God and divine strength. But frankly speaking,
you see, I told you this last week. This thing about Ghanaians, you ask them, how are you so successful? And then
it's by the grace of God.
by the grace.
yeah, it's a Ghanaian. I had to chip it in.
So like every other week you're busy and you are doing a gigs day in, day out.
Yes.
So at what point you sit back and then rehearse as a group and take note of what we've did, this gig we did, how do we make it better for the next time?
So we have a weekly meeting that we do as a band every Monday.
Yeah.
So after every weekend, on the Monday in the evening, we meet and then we reflect on the previous gigs, like for that weekend, and then we look at the gigs that are ahead of us and we plan on it. So we do it every week. So even if we don't have time to rehearse, the meeting kind of compensates for that. Yeah. So every Monday we meet.
Do you guys have an off day?
No, there are no off days. Even when we plan to have an off day,
it's Monday.
Something, yeah.
Do you all stay together or something?
Yes.
How did you know?
You see, you can't be in a teaching band and make plans for yourself.
Impossible.
You know what? Based on what he just said, and looking at how often you run gigs and all, does it not affect your personal lives?
The personal lives would actually affect.
You feel me?
Yes. You have to integrate everything into the ecosystem.
You know what, Podo? I need a response from you as well.
This is actually the personal life.
Yes, this is our personal life, frankly speaking.
You know what? This is the open jam. I'm not going to speak much. AC did something small. Can I live? But this time I'm going to leave the floor so they can take over. In Chin Band, AC live here at Virtual Sounds, the heart of music right here in the capital. My name is Jay Gabra. I know it's not important to you right now, but hey. In Chin Band, AC, please take us away.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Still here, GTV, AEC, and Chin AEC. Yanko baby, you hear? So, which one? Mokole. Translated in English, translated in English as nobody knows. Yeah. So live within Chin Chim. Johnson, are you ready? Anna. This everyday stuff we go through, whether or not we're supposed to. God us judging while we're here. And if I where do the days go, I gotta must effing stay woke. Stepping it up for me. Against all odds, wanna bet who gon' check me? I've been paying my dues, flipping scripts, just deja vu. I done lost what I lost, baby. Still I rise and the cost for the cost, baby. And so I changes said ya ba. Ya can't share ni mediano. Oh, when ya want penny koshe. Usra undio when you come on ukule. I did you sent no good day was sorry I capacity. Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any damn thing happen. Ukule. Oh, I did you sent no good day was sorry I capacity. Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any damn thing can happen. This everyday stuff we go through, whether or not we're supposed to. God us judging while we're here. And if I where do the days go, I gotta must effing stay woke. Stepping it up for me. Against all odds, wanna bet who gon' check me? I've been paying my dues, flipping scripts, just deja vu. I done lost who I lost, baby. Still I rise and it costs what it costs, baby. And so where hey changes said yeah, bad. Yeah, God, yeah, share mediano. We don't want penny for share. Who's round you when you go on a mokole? Oh, yes.
I did you said to know for day was sorry I capacity.
Why?
Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any damn thing can happen to mokole. I did you said to know for day was sorry I capacity. Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any damn thing can happen.
And so better, if you have a bond, you believe one, they see pepe, walk on.
Modembo, Anemia, Dawana Sutra, if you are the form left you why, Wabra Betty, Bona Pala, and Sana de Bechilia, Wama Yaman and Bano. Yes, you have me a finger. Yes, you are the Adingo, Chap, Unyaka Crab, when you saw Unsaki Piachaman and Wemsia, and Superhead is at Yaba, Yaka, you shared Mediana. Who's right with you when you go on? Oh, yes.
I did change with 17 over there. Was sorry, I got passed it. Because if you don't give it for nothing, you need that thing to happen to Mokole. I did change with 17 over there. Was sorry, I got passed it. Because if you don't give it for nothing, you need that thing to happen to
Mokole. Mokonta, Mokonte. No say anything to today. Yeah, baby.
Cause if you don't give it for nothing, you need them thing to happen to Mokole. And the chair was empty, no God, I was sorry, I got passed. Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any them thing can happen to Mokole. And the chair was empty, no God, I was sorry, I got passed. Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any them thing can happen to Mokole. And the chair was empty, no God, I was sorry, I got passed. Cause if you don't give it for nothing, any damn thing can happen to Mokole. And the chair was empty, no God, I was sorry, I got passed. Cause if you don't give in for nothing, any damn thing can happen to Mokole. And the chair was empty, no God, I was sorry, I got passed. Cause if you don't give in for nothing, any damn thing can happen to Mokole.
Feeding you the music into
Life is a war carnival. Mama mini many be why I take emotion. Ekita me na uni via me to me pass it. I cherish every moment me must free day free. Life is a walk carnival. Mama many many people I had a motion. A pim time, pim dummy. It took home to a mess, sorry. Never see any day I'm a hot of it. Many won't probably want to get I'm coming. A pim time, pim dummy. Me took home to a mess, sorry. Never see any day I'm a hot of it. Many won't probably want to get I'm coming. And I'm a penny, I'm a 964. Mampa, I will see a better come. I do this for my family and myself. Dream me see a big cook. And I'm a penny, I'm a 964. Mampa, I will see a better come. I do this for my family and myself. Dream me see a big cook. I'm a soldier, one man soldier. Instructions soldier. I'm a soldier, Peter, one man soldier. Instructions soldier. Yo. Aye. Another class. Why so hot? Insta Snapchat. Why so hot? DZ Kanta. Guess so hot? It's click on the Mantama. Guess so hot? It's the Facebook Twitter. Why so hot? Insta Snapchat. Guess so hot? DZ Kanta. Guess so hot? It's click on the Mantama. Guess so hot? Oh, mama, oh, dada, oh, mama, oh, don't be a bad, oh, mama, oh, dada, oh, mama, oh, don't be a bad, oh, yeah, wamami, ami, botio, wamami, ami, shipo, sawandaria, baby, love you, yeah, wamami, na yemto, wamami, ami, botio. Baby, I do me life for no. Yeah, trap go mad. See a best I once they be the cry. Hey, alive. And I walk out, I walk banana. They fry bombastic, they fry fantastic. So me share me side. Yeah, mama, me but you. Yeah, mama, me ship. Looking for the wrong one again. Big girl, I'm searching again. Even though I have it away, even though your body they craze, no be for me, baby, I'm unlucky again. Nigga, my healer. For another one for a nigga, I'ma just call my healer. Nigga, my healer. For another one for a nigga, I'ma just call my dealer. Alright then, my dealer go quickly. Come quickly, cause my case is day gritty. Hello, my dealer go quickly. No, come quickly, cause my case is day gritty. Hello, so then anytime I find someone to love, she go do me why oh. And after me give my everything, she go break in my hand. Even like say na the buttons are but in I man go do. Even like say na the buttons are but in I man go do. Alright then, let go, man got my love. one for a nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Liquor, bag my dealer. For another one for a nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. That's right. Hey, okay, let's go. Midinina na yasido. Nanga me de teka. Ya kwa me mko, ya ba me ma. Pressure kuwana me da me na. Midinina na yasido. They spit up my face. They block our ways. Gabe na shila, da shivo. Ala wate mamia, benzo wate. Want something from, don't jolly, yeah. Only you can run my soul. You make I just lose my mind. You make I just you make I just lose my life. Oh. You make I just gosh. Never you make I love you too much. I'm sad. If you leave me, you go over. If you try go, you go die. Now silence will be your best friend. Go take patience for asylum. I know you know that I don't. What I love with me, I don't care. If your love will be the death of me, oh yeah. And then please, don't spare me, babe. Don't spare me, babe. No way, baby. Now go bend that, babe. I know say everything will be turned out, babe. And I'm not like you are my babe. And I never like to ever live. Every other life, girl, I go there. Whenever you are, girl, I go there with you, baby. Don't judge me, don't judge me. I'm again, you I want something from. Don't judge me, oh yeah. Only you there on my soul. You make I just lose my nights. You make I just oh yeah. Give it to me. You make I just lose my nights. Oh, you make I just oh yeah. The way you make I love you too much. That's right. If you leave me, you go over. You go die, you go die. Now silence will be your best friend. You go take patience for silence. If you leave me, you go over. Happy birthday going out to you, Brenda Brown. And take away. Champagne for my pain. I take in my lane. Imale. Every day is my birthday. We there. Oh, baby, you know we outside. Yeah, we outside. You know we are. Oh, baby, you know we outside. Yeah, we outside. You know we are. Yellow body like a panda. The way you move it make us panna. Break it down, make it wiggle like a panna. Every lot the way you do it in the corner. Champagne for my pink. I did Imale.